Uh-oh. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Alright, we're going to get started. I guess the first thing I would like to say is thank you for tuning in if you're a VOD viewer. I would like to ask if you could drop a follow. I just need 25 just to be able to run like pre-roll ads. That way I could get a lot of these bots, which I know a bot is going to show up here soon. You're going to see it in the chat, but maybe it will help filter them out, and you know, pre-roll ad would be nice, but I think that's the only ad I'll run on my entire stream, is like kind of like a ticket for admission. That's it. And I need 25 followers to do that, so if you can, that would be nice, and I would thank you a lot for that. First thing we're going to do is very much so going to do dailies. I'm going to cheat the daily though. I think I'm just going to do resin. Never mind, I don't have enough for the resin way of doing it. I might have to stop playing on the American real quick, jump over to European, do stuff, and then come back to this. Let's see. Let's try... You know what? Hold on. Let's look at what I have to do character-wise. She's 99. 99. Oh, wait. Talents. Do I want to use a crown on Jeff? Probably. Honestly. Let's see. Officials 90. 90. Who are the Hexarai characters I have? I don't think I have many actually. I think I have Varka, Hexarai, Durin Hexarai, Official Hexarai.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I,
You did.
Official, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
Sucrose. You know what? Let's upgrade Sucrose. Why not?
Start by ruling out.
There we go. We're going to quickly see what we can do for Sucrose real quick. What's a weapon? Thrilling Dragon Tail makes sense. Do I have a better one? Barbara's holding one, and she's no longer part of any team. So yeah, Sucrose is going to hold on to this. You know, since I've been playing on the European account, I still look at blue items like, should I get rid of them? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, those are purple. Yeah, I guess I can afford to now start getting rid of blue. So long as it's items that are a little too plentiful. Damn. A lot of Thrilling Dragon Tail. I'm gonna keep it though, because this is so good for Catalyst users. Oh, I might. Maybe. Whatever. I'll keep it for now. This one, I'm going to quickly do this. Where it is? Refine. There we go. Might as well real quick. let's refine this. Just so I have two. Let's see, let's... keep this. Is this the first time I've ever had this sword? If that's the case, I'm keeping it just for... Oh, I'm definitely keeping these. I don't... Until I actually clear out this inventory better, I have to keep Harbinger of Dawn. Because of its crit damage crit rate, it's so good. It's actually way better than all these other ones. Okay. I'm good with getting rid of the rest. Sucrose, where are you? Yeah, let's do one of those. If I can, hold on. Cool. We'll do one of these, get rid of one of my condensed resins, and then switch off to the EU server. That way I can... Oh, hey Drayden! Oh, that's right, I don't have my... Give me a second. I actually need to go grab, like, my phone or something as a second screen so I can see chat. 1 second. I bloody knew it too, because I sat down, I was like, oh, I'm ready to go live, but why does something not look right? And then I'm like, oh. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll pick that up here in a sec, just getting this ready. That way I can see you while I'm in-game a lot better. I am about to switch to the EU server here in a bit, because there's not much to do on the American one unless I start doing the update, which I'm kind of just trying to rush through the Archon quest now that I'm in Inazuma. Trying to get that done before Sneznaya drops. Okay, everything looks better. I think. We'll figure it out. By all means, still you can use TTS if it doesn't look like I'm paying attention.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Oh, I can't. Okay. I'll do it after the quick dungeon. Ooh. I'll just do it twice real quick. I didn't realize it would give me that much. It was kind of stingy. I say that as if I remember what the usual amount is. Oh, already did. Cool. How's your day been, Drayden? Much better. go to... You know what? Condense the resin, accept friend request, and then move on to the EU account, basically.
Here.
We will come back to this in like, I don't know, 5 hours? Finish that up. Yeah. 5 hours or whenever, you know, it's close around to 5 hours, we'll come back. Finish that up. By the way, give me 1 second. I want to see if they have the names of the characters from the... what's it called? Transcendence trailer.
I smell rabbit.
Spell sniz not. Thank you. Alright. What do we have? Not Danica. Yeah. Thank God they have names for all these characters already. Noi looks okay. Vale Rai. Whatever, he is the character I'm looking for. I have no idea what he's all about. But, now that we've done that, I now have names for all the Sneznaya characters that will be coming out soon. Curious to see what people want to pull for, though.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
To be fair, Paimon looks like she's wearing a crown. A floating crown, mind you. And to be fair, Paimon's been like the most mysterious character ever. We have a little bit of Aether's backstory. I don't know shit about Paimon. She's wearing a crown. Halo.
Paimon doesn't
Crown
see him
halo.
anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise?
to meet us?
Who forgot their
Probably.
promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Toma.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright, I've had my fun.
Explain the dog.
You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all
okay.
seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
Paimon would forgive you if you gave her food.
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story.
All started because of
His
him.
light still burns all the more brightly.
Yeah, for a character that matters a lot, he doesn't have a name, I don't think. I don't think they ever gave him a name either.
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Okay. Yeah, nothing is known about Paimon. As far as we know, Paimon is, maybe from Celestia. Who knows? Which is funny. I don't know why I didn't. I've been playing this game for a while now, and for some reason I didn't notice until recently. I know, fucking me being stupid or whatever. I didn't notice the Halo crown thing. It's clearly there, but when I think and look at Paimon, I'm just like looking at her face and that she has a regular like dewdrop onion look or whatever. Onion Knight from like Final Fantasy, whatever. I didn't actually pay too much attention to the crown halo. But now that I noticed it, and after Kazuha said like, "Oh, you're both from the stars," I'm like, wait a second, I don't know anything about Paimon. She could be a Celestia character for all I know. Which at some point we're going to have to discuss why she looks like a fairy or a baby or a child, or I don't fucking know. Paimon's the only character that doesn't make sense. Oops. I just wanted to look. Wow, I did all the wrong things. Every wrong thing you could possibly have done. I did them all. I'm gonna get back up. Okay. Let's do this without pressing buttons. Is that supposed to be... I guess it's supposed to be, I, but... A. I don't know how to say her name, because it's EI.
People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
You knew this, Paimon.
You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
Paimon, you knew this.
You've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
It's the reason why this should be in it. Bruh.
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations?
I can hear everyone's
That would seem to confirm the
thoughts.
saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you've just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
You know what? I'm going to mention it now, and we'll see if it stays true, but, for a second there, while Toma was talking, it had like a weird mic quality to it. Now, don't get me wrong, I can't speak much about mic quality or whatever, because this is a dinky-ass mic I'm using, but, just because I was sitting here listening to it and wondering if it was my audio, I think Toma's actor had when he was recording his lines, he must have done it on like a different kind of quality mic, because I hear that thing where it has an extra rasp to it or something. I don't know how to explain it. We'll see in a minute. I have to listen to other characters talking. No, I have to teleport. No, I can't. I don't have those teleport points. Man. I already miss being at the end of this game. They want me to walk. I need you to walk to Kamisato residence. Alright, I'm gonna have to double check something here in a sec. Yeah, you wanna know what? The European server and the American server have different times that the daily ticks over. Which usually you would account that for time zones, right? But oh, maybe it is because they're just that doesn't make sense. Time zone is more of a local thing, like you wake up at a different time, not that the server itself has to account for a different daily reset time. I don't know what. Maybe it's because... No, you know what it is? It's because they want to do the daily reset at like 2 a.m. or something. For every region.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Or at least that's my working theory. I'm pretty sure someone already figured it out. This game's been running for years. I'm pretty sure people already have answers to those questions.
There you are, eavesdropper.
I didn't eavesdrop shit. I didn't hear what you said at all. I'm pretty sure you weren't even talking. Oh. Let's talk to the lady that likes to step in pools of water with socks on.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
I guess technically the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
This is the only time in the entire series that I know of that I'm just going to say, nah.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm gonna go now, bye.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
I'll understand that I'm still not gonna help you.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I can't remember how this story goes. I just remember Aether being obstinate, or Lumine, whatever character you're playing as. Main character, I'll just say main character. Main character's obstinate at this point, just not wanting to help. Now, I'm pretty sure they keep that entire idea throughout the entire thing. You just happen to still fall into the rebellion and become a captain of a special op group. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe sometime soon he changes his mind.
Who's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear
Did you
that
lose
Tejima
the-
had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision.
Gotcha.
After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
Not really.
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Alright, Tejima, tell me.
You
What's
must
up?
be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you
Not
can't
exactly,
remember
but
anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Okay. It's underneath his pillow. Underneath his bed. Is this it?
Looks like Tejima's diary, alright.
Ah, that works.
Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Yeah, I don't know what an Omamori is. Time to go find out, though.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway,
It's a charm.
if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Sure. Oh, I guess I auto. Oh, elemental sight to find clues in the diary. Okay.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Don't do it, it's a body. Oh no.
Looks like
Oh good, it's just a box.
The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh.
Here.
So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Here you go.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too.
Yep.
But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited.
Her?
And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out.
You forget a lot,
Love,
man.
regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
But who's her?
No, not especially.
You remember that for some reason, by the way, buddy.
After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
Okay.
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
I don't know
Tejima
who
seems
her
to be
is.
feeling okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too.
And your
That
memory,
certainly
apparently.
explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we?
No.
Well, let's go find the next person.
Sure.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Oh, hey, Freakysab. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Drayden. Tajima is evil? I don't remember. You want to know what? It's been a while since I played the, Electro Archon quest. I genuinely don't remember chunks of this, and some of it's actually important. Like, I don't remember what causes Aether to, you know, join the resistance. Right now he's being obstinate. He doesn't want to join it. But I don't remember what happens. I think he gets
They say the
hit
Tenjo Commission
really
is
hard.
directly controlled by the Shogun.
That's
They're the
alright.
ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma.
Crap, I don't
the
know.
ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
Oh, by the way, Freakysab, if
How
you
many times
need
do I
to,
have to say
TTS is like a single
Don't know
channel point.
anything about
Feel
emergency
free to
provisions.
use it if you want
You dare
to
deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do
use
you understand? Not some
TTS
goods to be
to
pocketed by
talk to me.
greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do
Tejima,
whatever you please?
Tejima
The Tenjo
attracts
Commission will hear of
Aether?
this.
I don't know what's going on.
Huh? And who
My
are you?
memory on this specific
What
portion
Kurosawa's
is
gang
very,
about?
very fuzzy.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This
Probably
is
not.
Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In
I
the
remember
past,
this.
We'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
I remember this
No
one.
one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Who the heck? You're saving your channel points to save Aether from Tejima? I'm lost. I'm lost on this.
Or whether they're trying to blackmail me.
This is funny.
But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
So I know this guy's story. This guy's story is that he's been providing for them out of his own pocket anyways. I know
That's
that
the
much.
first bit of truth I've heard all day.
The
Shogun's army told me
because I'm not understanding what the whole
they said I was slacking off in my work.
save Aether from Tejima thing
Even
is.
disappointed the Raiden Shogun.
Because I forgot
That's why they
a
confiscated
lot.
my vision.
Is Tejima the guy who dies
You were
to?
helping enforce the Vision Hunt
No,
decree.
you said
Why
Tejima
would
is
you
secretly
be
evil.
unworthy of
I
your
thought
vision?
Tejima was the guy who
To be
died
perfectly
from
honest, I don't seem to remember
the,
the details.
what was
All
it
I know
called?
is that I would perform certain things every month,
Delusion.
but I don't recall what they were.
Mm.
And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me
See, that's the
something.
worst part about
Does it
not
have to do
remembering a
with the
lot of
missing
this is that
emergency
I
provisions?
genuinely don't know who Tejima is unless it's one of the like main
If I was
characters
taking
like
them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard
I,
times like
Raiden
that.
Shogun,
To top it all off, my house was just raided by
oh
treasure
man, I already
hoarders,
lost the other
which
girl's
is
name.
why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got
Not
held up by
Ayaka,
these two. If
the
you
one
don't
that's
believe
leading
me,
Kokumi.
go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too
Yeah,
far.
but I don't think does the story continue with him doing anything? This is where the whole me with bad memory is like. I think you're alluding to there's more story with the guy, but I don't think. I thought that was a one-off. I thought we just hear that the guy's waiting for somebody and that's it. You want to know what? I feel like you're gaslighting me, and go ahead. At this point, I deserve it. I definitely think you're gaslighting me, though. I don't remember.
I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this
I swear.
came from.
See?
Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in Hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Oh, no.
Let's teach them a lesson.
I'll be $1.50 with you. I don't remember. See, the thing is that I'm remembering parts of the story as I play it, basically.
There goes all the Mora.
And I'm mainly doing this so I can get this Europe account up to the Snezhnaya update before it drops.
You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside.
It's a bunch of IOUs.
I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah. A lot of them
I remember this part.
And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. A Miss O.
If that's the case, I have to ask, who are you trying to pull for a Snezhnaya update? Or who are you pulling for that account?
As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths
IOU is literally IOU something, right?
We redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
It's basically...
does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
IOU, funny enough, IOU is you're only doing meta? Okay. That's what an IOU is. It's it's literally the same way either way. Only doing meta on the American account. So do you plan on doing Moon Sign, or what's the most meta relevant right now? Moon Sign? No, you don't. I was spelling it out. Okay. What did you do on your... I'm going to assume that your normal account is European, or is it Asia server? And what do you do on your main account? Do you just collect them all? You know what? What? Okay, so you just pull whatever you want on the Europe account? Okay. I pulled Varka really hard on my American
Welcome to
account.
Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently.
The
and his
character's
salary was no longer
name
enough to cover the cost.
and the main
So,
character for the
he started
EU
writing out
server account
IOUs
is
to
probably
cover
going to
whatever he
be
couldn't afford of the usual amount.
Valray.
So that's how he was
Valrie.
getting those emergency provisions.
It's
But why
spelled
did he
funny.
have to purchase
Okay,
the usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just
I'll
buy less?
spell it in chat real quick.
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been
I don't know
carefully
what he's gonna
calculating
do.
how much they needed
Oh,
to
you know who
sustain
that
them
is?
each time.
Okay, then that works.
Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
Because on the American account, I have Varka
So he deemed it
C2R2 or
necessary to take on the
C3R2.
debt rather than let the people down.
And on this EU account, I think Valray is going to be the same case of like C3R2 or something like that.
And no one ever appreciated
Make
what
them
he
the
did.
star of
They just
EU
complained
account.
and held him accountable.
People's
Even though I
attitudes
think I
will
might
always
still
reflect
like
their
Varka more,
circumstances.
but
In the face of hardship,
I am
nobody
not.
cares to think twice.
I just picked one character
If
to
you ask
put
me,
everything
had
into
Kurosawa
because
told everyone the truth about the supplies from
on
the
my
start,
American account,
then
I
there
have
wouldn't be such
Varka
a severe
at like
backlash now.
C2R2
Of course,
or
I'm sure there would
C3R2,
still have been
and then
some
I have
requests.
Durin, and
What
that's
he
it.
was doing was truly a
That's
thankless
the only
deed.
characters I have.
As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for.
Okay.
Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Yeah, in order to get Varka to C3 or C2, why can't I remember? What it took to get Varka to like that and be able to pull C0 Durin required me to do all of the Archon quest while also paying for like 2 or 3 months worth of the Welkin, which is like $15. And that's all it really takes. The Archon quest gives you like 200 pulls or something.
Where
it gives you nearly, you know, a lot. It gives you a lot. It's mainly the Archon quest that provides your ability to pull, you know,
to be a real time saver, actually.
200 to 300 times.
Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember
that
when
much?
I was young. I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me
56 or like
and scolded me
57.
severely.
Here, I'll
What
give
did
you
he
a
say?
quick look over.
I can't
It's not
seem to
that
remember that either.
important to
It
be
seemed that I
watching
forgot
this.
many important things when my vision was taken from me.
I'm letting the cutscene play out
So many
because, you know,
memories gone
someone
forever.
probably wants to see it.
No matter how hard I
And
try
I'm trying to
remember,
respect the cutscene, but
all I can remember now
it's
is my
also
father telling
very
me that
B-roll
this blade bore his
character
life's
development
creed.
at the moment.
Before he
No
passed
offense
away,
to Mr.
he placed the
Kurosawa.
sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should."
You should.
Hey,
What?
if you look
You forgot the
carefully,
last part?
there seems to be some
Jesus.
words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize
It
the words?
is.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything.
My bad, my bad.
Taking
I'll
on
be
seemingly
quiet.
endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the
Well, you
irony
didn't
of
give
all
them
it
an
is,
explanation, to be fair.
I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get
Yeah.
the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go
Yeah.
find the next poor soul.
Poor unfortunate soul in pain. You need to go cry to Ursula now. Alright, let me show what I have for the American account real quick. Switch to America, and here we go. Yeah, no, so all I did to do what I needed for the American account was literally just the Archon quest and a few Welkins, which is like $5 or something, and then just let those accumulate every day. So this is all I have, right? Let me go ahead and show you. It's mostly, you know, just the 4-star characters that you get just by pulling. D-Luke was from the invitation. Catching was a 50-50 that I lost on. And then it's just, once again, just regular standard banner characters all the way up to Durin, which I pulled for. And I pulled for because I heard he was going to be a really good partner for Varka. And then I pulled Varka. And then for this account, I'm probably also going to save for the same character, just not pull as hard. And I might actually pull more for Varka, being like, might make him higher than what he currently is sitting at. Which I think he's sitting at. Okay, R2 for weapon. Which people have said this is it. This is better. Like, if I could pull more for his weapon, I should, because not only can you move his weapon to a different person, but I think they said this is better than most of his constellations. C2 R2. And yeah. Yes, but so that's the funny history about my time playing this game, is that I started way back in like the beta, like a day one player, but not exactly a day one player, because I remember when the game was, you know, you were doing the Mondstadt quests, then you, right up until the Storm Terror fight, you kind of were waiting for them to update for the Storm Terror fight. Then we went into Liyue. I remember doing the Liyue all the way up to Child being released. And at the time, for that account, I was like, oh, Child's going to be the main character I play as. That or Zhongli or whatever. Then I lost that account. And when I lost that account, somebody put in their credit card information and literally just stole it. And I was like, oh, I can't recover that old account, so I stopped playing.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to
How
be
do I
a
only have
famous
2
sword
limited
master around
characters?
these parts.
I stopped playing until literally like the end of update 5.7, and I basically came in at the beginning of Nodcry. So
Don't worry, Sensei will be fine.
yeah, that's why I only have 2 limited characters. It's because I'm technically a somewhat new player. I only came back at the 6.0 update, basically.
Maybe,
Beginning of
but
Nodcry.
I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
Yeah.
It's just because he's been possessed. That's all.
I think it's been getting
Once the
better,
exorcism
though.
has taken
I
place,
think
he
Genshin
might as
Impact
reign in no
now
time.
has a better customer support, I hope.
Did something happen?
I really hope they have better customer support,
Who are
because
you?
it was, when I lost it back in, like,
Don't care whether you're trespassers
Liyue
or just
days,
harass us while Sensei is in pain.
they didn't have good
Get
customer
out of here
support. I think
immediately.
they even said that the
Don't let
guy
me draw
used
my
his
blade.
credit card
You
and
won't live to
everything, and
regret
now
it.
that's his account.
No,
And I'm like,
you got it so wrong.
oh, you don't like free-to-play players, I guess. It was bad back then.
Disciples.
Yep.
That's why, if they still treat it that way, I highly suggest
It's the whole reason
keep
we
your
came
account
this
safe
way,
by
to seek
buying
them out and ask
the
them to
Welkin.
join us. But then we
A
got
simple
here and
$5
overheard
thing,
you
and
talking
hopefully
about
that keeps your
how
account a little bit
possessed or
safer.
something.
You forgot your password.
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like
Fair
you're from
enough.
around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people try to cause us trouble recently.
Because I play a lot of
High
games
alert.
and have a lot of passwords
We
and
haven't arrived at
usernames
the
and
best of
everything,
times, I'm
I
afraid.
decided to be,
Sensei got possessed recently, and he's
I
still
guess like an
recovering.
old man or something,
He's not
and just
able to
make
take
a
out any more
Discord
disciples for the
server,
time being.
a private one, that has all that kind of information, just in case.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard.
Definitely heard of Dome.
Though self-taught,
He's a playable
he
character.
mastered the art of the sword to a
Wait,
high
no,
level.
he's not.
He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same.
Which one was he?
He says the
Was he
strangest
Pyro or
things
something?
over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island.
We're gonna go
The
meet
head shrine maiden
Miko?
is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not
Yeah,
that
we're
we'd have
probably
any
going to
means of
meet her.
involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
Oh, okay.
Losing your vision can cause possession?
No.
Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
It causes memory loss, almost to the point of dementia. Paimon, you knew this! Oh wait, I can just talk to him again?
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness. Just
You mean
now,
between the
when
time
Nanako
I
was
did like a
attending,
quick circle?
she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away.
Okay.
It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since.
Alright, I'll watch out for
Sensei wouldn't
Tejima.
stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Oh my lord. By the way, nice timing. But, hold on.
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
You wanna know what, bro? Either you have great memory or something. Or I still feel like I'm...
Here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
You there.
Suspicious person.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
That's
Are you
funny.
sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does.
It's not Tejima though. It's Tejima's model, which is very
It's been a few
true.
years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing?
You don't recognize? I'm glad you mentioned that, by the way. Yeah. No, it's Tejima, Paimon. You've seen him.
I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day.
That's funny.
Long before you ever showed up.
I don't care to talk about that time anymore.
They could
But
pick a
if you
different
must
model.
know, I am Domon Senior.
Yeah.
Senior? Wait.
There's other characters walking around. You could have picked any of them.
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Freakysab has
Because I don't
told me
wish to
that
see Domon or anyone else associated
Tejima's
with him ever
evil
again.
brother is Anzai,
When we were young, we trained
which,
under
to
the
be
same
fair,
sword
they are the
master,
same model.
studying Make Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation.
How you doing?
So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did
What's
when he joined was
TTS?
go straight to our
TTS
sensei
is
and ask
text
him
to
with a beaming
speech.
smile
It
on
is
his
a
face
single channel
how to
point,
become the best
and
in the
you
world.
should have an option
Sensei
right below
scolded him
chat
and told him
that you
that
could
the
click
art of the
where
sword should not be used
the
for
little
such
orb
vain
has
ends.
numbers next to it.
Sensei
The
said
orb
that
is the channel
coveting the
point.
title of the
You
best
should be able to
swordmaster
click it,
days into his
go to
training,
TTS,
showed that he had a
and
fickle
then
mind.
type something, and
This
it will
would impede him from ever
provide
mastering
audio.
the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making
For me and
swift
chat.
progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword.
Yes, it is.
And nothing could deter him from this goal.
I'm pretty sure it's
No matter
spammable,
what
but
stood in his
with
way.
only having a
Sounds
few
like you meant
viewers,
business.
it's fine.
So how come you don't
I actually
wanna ever
prefer
see him again?
Because
you
until
guys
he
feel
arrived,
like you can talk to
I
me
was
through that.
convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make Yoshi Sui art.
By the way, Freaky
Of all the
Sab, I'm
disciples,
curious.
I was
Since
the
you
most
mentioned
gifted.
that you
I had
are
trained the longest.
planning on doing meta,
Everyone had high
do you know what the
expectations for
current
me.
meta is? Is it
Domon's
Moonsign?
arrival changed everything.
Because the last
When we
time I
sparred,
checked in
I lost
with
not
what
just
was
the match,
meta, it's
but my pride and
Moonsign,
status too. I fled the dojo
Vaporize,
that day and never looked back.
with
Later,
is it
I heard
still
that he sparred with
Nuvulette
Sensei
and
too. Sensei
Malika?
was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body.
You telling me fuck no?
After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him.
What
Deep
is
down, though, I still respected his
fine?
mastery
Is it
of the blade and his
crystallized?
commitment to the art of the sword.
Probably not crystallized.
So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make Yoshi Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself.
Fair.
Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us.
Okay.
Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Sit Lolly, Raiden Shogun, Columbina. Force Nesnaya? Okay. Well, Sit Lolly's right now, isn't it? I'm pretty. Yeah, no, Sit Lolly is right now. And then Raiden Shogun and Columbina, they'll be coming up soon.
You're saying he isn't possessed?
You're also waiting for
Does that mean
Columbina?
he's just lost his mind?
I said
How is
moon
that
sign.
possible?
You said fuck no, and
I
then
refuse to believe
now
it.
you're like, I'm
Something's
waiting for Columbina.
clearly wrong.
I'm watching it.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any
It cuts
malignant
off right
spirit
there at
having
right
possessed
at.
Domon. But
I don't want to
spirits may
spend
take a
mode.
myriad of forms in this world, many
Yeah,
of which
I
I cannot
will if I have
claim
to.
to have witnessed
Fair
myself.
enough.
Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai?
Yeah, Miko.
Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head
Yes,
shrine
pink hair.
maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news!
Recently got
Then
buffed, I
Sensei will be
believe,
sure
too.
to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed.
She's stronger
Has
now. She
abundant
got buffed,
experience
so
in the
she
exorcism
can
of
do that
evil
thing now.
spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon
I understand. Start playing the game and everything.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's
I'll
case?
see you when you get back or
Do you mean
whatever.
to say that Sensei
Have a good
is
one.
renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's
I will be on the
attention?
American account
No,
in like,
that's not what I meant at
I
all.
don't know,
You
3 hours to
misunderstand
do
me.
dailies.
I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Okay.
Sure.
Wait, help
After
me.
all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Yep. Okay, I gotta walk there, don't I? How close can I get before this works? Come on. Nope. It's F. There we go. What? Excuse me? Thank you. I swear this was problematic a few minutes ago. Grab a beetle on the way.
These things useful?
I don't know if I'm gonna go down. Hold on. Wait. Bring me back, you bitch. Okay, I fucked that up. Recover something, man. bit with me. Okay, fine. I'll do this. I mean, it's going to give me a few primo gems, I think. Nope. There we go. Okay. 153. There we go. Right here. Nope, that's not a bush. I need... Where's it? Never mind, I guess I'm just gonna have to... Oh, there's one. I missed. Oh no. Ah, fuck it, I guess we're gonna have to climb the slow way. Miko. Yeah, Miko. Can I interest you in partnering up with Sandrone for stellar conduct team? No? There we go. Story time.
Do you think that's Lady Ai?
Yes.
No wonder Junyu is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing.
Us?
It's not like she's
Me?
ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Ai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Ai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's
they probably only made a few characters and then just kind of like copy and pasted them.
Even without his ambition.
Which is fine.
Why should he
That's
suffer
not who we
such a
care
dramatic
about. We
change?
care about
How does that explain his
Miko.
descent into madness?
Your
Miko.
school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not?
See that?
Stillness of
That's a
mind,
character you gotta
freedom
make.
from all agitation.
Tejima,
What a fine notion
copy
that
and
would
paste them
be
a
if
few
any
more
in this
times.
world could ever hope to achieve it.
I'm fine
There
with
was
that.
once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward.
I'm pretty sure it's going
who fled
to. You know what's
enraged
funny?
when
That would be
defeated by
happening.
his junior.
No,
And
she
then there was a
doesn't.
swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what if the one who
Freakysab, you
crossed
need to
blades
put
with his
on
own
your
sensei
glasses.
and beloved
You're
fellow
not the same
disciple
without them.
and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now.
These are glasses.
Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
You want to what? Here, I'll show you.
I think he's been so great.
I know it seems like they're just sunglasses for sunglasses' sake, but they are glasses inlaid on technically.
Isn't that Onsai? Where did he come
They're
from?
safety glasses. They're tinted safety glasses from the job I've done before, which was a construction worker.
Is that you or a ghost?
They're to stop, you know, nails from poking me in the eye if they accidentally misfired.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did
Rose
nothing
wearing-
wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't
Are
think
you
most
saying
of the people you beat
Yamiko
along the way
looks
would hold it
exactly
against
like Onsai right now?
On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions
You know what?
short, we
Hold on.
entrusted them to
Convince
you
me.
in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day the same thing happens to them?
They don't have a vision.
I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I
Shannon,
will
look at
suffer in the
Ansai's
future as
fox
you do now.
ears.
All I
Hold
know
on.
is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue.
Alright,
I want
let's
to keep
do
going
this.
until the day that I can stand before everyone.
That's a
with my
wild.
head held
The
high
chin.
and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me,
Oh,
am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually,
No, let's spin around to Ansai. We gotta do a comparison here.
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't
Fox
claim to
ears.
understand it. But I do know what it
I'm
feels like
struggling
to have
on
your
the fox
ambition
ears
crushed.
part. Is it the?
That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated.
Would you call them ears,
So,
or would you
just
call
as
them
I once
fox
placed my
ears?
ambitions onto you,
Hmm.
it It is time for you to release yours into their
Yeah,
custody.
maybe I need a
You
stronger
are not in the same
prescription
position that
glasses. I don't see it.
When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Mikyo.
Spin around. I need to look at Yang Miko.
I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still
missing
my
out.
mind in
Are
the
you
further
telling?
vegetation.
Are you talking about the time
Yes,
I accidentally
I shall commit to
threw
imparting
my
unto you
keyboard on the
everything
floor?
I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise.
I'm not missing much.
And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
There we go. Oh, her fox ears are to look like hair
So even though his ambition was taken away,
because they're turned like that.
disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Not really.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
So, okay. See, what you were saying, I'm missing out. This is important, though. Wait, you're just gonna leave?
Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super
You
mysterious.
don't even.
I'm so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Paimon, you have no idea. Aether got pool. Aether got game. He didn't even try. I could teleport. I could teleport now. Teleporting would technically be closer. Still technically. Oh, I'm not going to make it over this wall. I was hoping to make it over the wall. I can switch characters mid-flight.
Take me back.
Are you kidding me? That was like 10 feet! I made Miko leave? I did no such thing. The story, the plot made her leave. I have to go heal because I fucking... Oh, what the hell? Look, you wanna know what? If he can't survive 10 feet fall, like, what do you want from me? That's just Razor. He got fucking broken legs. See, he's fine. He's fine. See, you blinked, you missed it. We're good. Nothing happened. He's squishy, save him. He's a poor boy. He's a poor boy, save him. I should probably be quiet. This isn't.
Traveler, Paimon.
One word of
It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
One word of
I've
advice,
heard all
don't
about
stand
how
in
you
water
helped our
with
three
socks on.
friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Sure.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh.
Before he became the attendant?
Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
You didn't
You both
extort
kindly.
her for money?
Back to the matter at hand.
Paimon,
You
you've
have now witnessed
changed.
the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
Fate worse than death.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential.
It's going to be funny when I
Thunders
still
roar,
don't
lightnings
want to help you.
flash, the wind's assault and the rain's descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can
Sure.
appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
Wait, so... Hold on. Aether actually changes his opinion? He was obstinate when he first got here. He was like, nah, I just want to talk to Raiden Shogun. I don't want to fucking help you. Alright.
You will?
You want
Really?
what? Sure.
Naturally.
Alright,
Naturally.
bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Okay. She's Little Miss Warlord Rebellion.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
Uh-huh.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it!
I mean, we are planning a rebellion.
Mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs
Come
conducted
on,
in the
rebellion.
city began to decline,
Pay
our
attention.
forebears built a tea house here.
Tejima
Only
changes
members of the Yashiro Commission
That's
are
very
permitted
true.
to come and go as they please.
2 forms of Tejima.
Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can
There we
talk
go.
freely
Paimon's
here.
catching up.
I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
No. Ah, crap. Sure.
Of course.
Formal.
We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryo Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt
Wait,
a
hold on,
stance
what?
of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes
Okay,
one
that's
wonder
weird.
whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
Yeah, because one of them's a snake, if I remember correctly.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all,
that's fair.
It is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance?
There we go.
You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes.
Yeah.
Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sango no Miya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement.
Wait, did you say love boo boo? You didn't say you didn't say that. I'm ignoring that.
Oh? What would you like to know?
Paimon, no! Shh!
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
Paimon, wake up.
To be honest,
we rebellion. Come on. Well, Sango no Miya has one.
Do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
I'm gonna have to take TTS away from you specifically.
Who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
No. Because no. Alright? No Labubu.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
Who's that?
Exactly.
I
feel the same way.
Exactly.
Given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone.
Oh right, I team up with a ninja, right?
And look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There,
I do not pair up with the ninja yet.
Who can help you.
Yeah, I pair up with I don't remember her name, but Firework Girl. Let's do it. Oh no. Get me out of this place. There we go. Much better. No, I know Boo Boo Pharmacy. La Boo Boo is a different case, though. Hold on. I feel like you're making a joke and then pretending to be dumb about it, because La Boo Boo is a thing here in real life that is just like a fad. It's like Beanie Babies or something. BS thing.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me.
I know
If
Poo
you
Poo
think your
Pharmacy.
elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt
That's
decree,
where
then you better
Chi-Chi
think
is.
again.
And
Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered.
I don't-
And we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd
I'll
best
remember the
save
guy's
yourself the
name
trouble.
eventually.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the
Wait, you
Vision
just
Hunt
got
decree in
it?
action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
A girl.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
She's not.
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble.
Paimon, she has a vision.
Wait, you do have a vision. Shh, if you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright. Here, take it.
Wise choice.
Chi-Chi's
All
not
right,
you.
let's go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What should we do now?
I'm sorry.
He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen?
I didn't mean to.
Losing it?
But
This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us
yeah,
from interfering.
I'm gonna have to.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
Oh, he has a fake vision.
No worries. You
Not
found
forgiven.
performance.
All right, you wanna know what? I'm gonna lay it on thick. Santa Claus ain't real either.
I was about to unleash Paimonial
I don't even feel sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction that we were on the same side.
Ugh.
You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the
think
current
I have to
owner
fix
of
my audio.
Naganahara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Here we go.
Practically everyone on
And
Haramizaka
less
knows
of a delay.
Yoimiya. She's the queen of the
At
summer
least
festival.
Tejma is real.
Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
I don't mean to
That's quite the
burst your bubble.
Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place.
He's in
And
jail.
work allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
He did.
Huh?
In prison.
Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But
You
if
too?
I just marched straight in there by myself,
He's real in your heart. You wanna know what? That's more important than anything else.
So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team.
But he has to stay there.
Told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. You know, besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area
Police
on the
station?
way in.
Police station. Police station?
Talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh?
Didn't you get the whole like Japanese vibe
Don't worry,
thing?
Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
You could have called it like the samurai station or something. I don't know. Alright, let's go to the police station. Strangely modern, all of a sudden. I'm gonna go file a complaint. long one, too. Wait, I'm gonna go through the front door, around the back. No one's going to talk to me, and I'm gonna just jump into their secret passage. Beautiful. That guard, I think I passed like 2 guards. Those guys, none the wiser. They don't get paid enough.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up.
Can we keep the music?
A little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Did you two on getting caught? You're okay with me getting caught? You suck. I play Nio. This is fine. Oh shit. This really does remind me just slightly of Nio. Like Nio. Are we up to Nio 3 here soon? I remember playing Nio 1 and 2. I think 3 is coming out soon, right? Now I feel like I'm gaslighting myself.
Opening box of Adeptiatrix. Life goes on.
Bastard.
Who goes there?
Do you like JoJo?
I won't forget this.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Come on, camera. Work with me.
I must withdraw.
Get them!
JoJo Siwa? I don't know who that is. Oh no. I'm a very okay, hold on. I watched like the first 3 seasons of JoJo and stopped right after Stardust Crusade or whatever it was called. I haven't even seen the 4th season, which I believe is one of the better seasons with golden experience, right?
Show me what you've got. Don't hold back.
Giorno. Oh, wanna know what? I did stop a little bit too prematurely.
Watch your step.
Yeah. My bad. Fine, I guess that makes me a casual JoJo enjoyer. My bad. You caught me. I'm a pretender. Only watch the first 3. I thought I would stick to all stamina. JoJo LARPer. Okay, yeah, no, but sure. I gotta know like all the information. I gotta be watching the newest JoJo.
Teach me a lesson.
To be fair though, not knowing the 4th season is technically a crime. I'll admit that one.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Not knowing about Giorno and the Golden Experience and all that stuff, yeah, okay. Fair. I'll take that. I'll take the LARPer.
I need to train harder. I've been bested.
Ooh, let me look it up then. While I'm listening to good music, I guess. Take but 2 seconds, right? That's okay. I'll be honest. You told me to look up that, and that is not a JoJo character. What is this? It's a person from. Why is the first thing her? Okay. I'm. It's just a celebrity. Okay. I'm going back to Genshin. You've never seen JoJo. Then why did you call me a LARPer? I'm talking about, like, JoJo the anime. You're talking about JoJo a person. Which, to be fair, that's fine. I don't know who JoJo Siwa is. I mean, I looked her up just recently, but I still don't know anything about her. What? You want to know what? I want to know. Hold on. Let me think of something very obscure information and then throw it at you. Yeah, how do you not know about damn Ball Senkai? Huh? Okay, to be fair, JoJo Siwa probably is mainstream information. Because you're not old. Damn, Ball Senkai is not that old. It's just really Japanese. You could call me a weeb if you like, I guess. That would be more applicable. Says person watching Genshin Impact. I got my eyes. I don't know who JoJo Siwa is. What's up with JoJo Siwa? Because you're not a weeb.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Bro, you were watching Genshin Impact.
Locking you up was just.
What are you then?
No.
Oh no.
By the way, you're going to call him Tejima, aren't you?
Are torturing him.
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast,
Alright, I'm gonna stop poking at you. You're a baby weeb? Fair enough.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just
Who's
teaching you a little
Tejima?
lesson, that's all.
Oh, you're going to gaslight the heck out of me, aren't you?
Adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way. Let me have a look at him.
Oh, you're gonna...
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Yeah, how do you plan on...
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
Flashbang.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Magnesium.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
You have a magnesium firework? That would work wonders right now.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Flashbang! That's not flashbang.
Fireworks?
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
Yeah, it is Tasha. You didn't say who's Tasha. Oh, I didn't specify that Matsukatsu is a Tejima model. My bad. That's my fault.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Yeah, they're basically explosives, and why didn't you bring anything like, you know...
I decided to.
Perfect.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft
Inside.
after all. Every match has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear.
This place should be on fire. You lit fireworks inside a wooden structure. You want fun? Works fine. We'll fix it in post. How's it going, Tejima 3?
Yoimiya,
Oh my god, it is Tejima.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute.
Alright, here we go. Boss fight.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me.
Oh.
He's in
No
serious
boss
condition.
fight.
Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
4th? Oh, right. We're counting both Domon and oh man, you're going to make me remember characters' names that were just like copy and paste. I'm not remembering their names. Nah, I'm not even going to attempt it. Screw it. It's just 4th Tejima.
Finally, I've made it out.
You're right. 4th.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission.
I don't know about
Never agree
Kujo.
with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of
Or at least what she did just
How
now.
about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Ansai. I forgot the name Ansai. I'm not going to remember their names, by the way. You can keep track of their names if you like. I'm not keeping track of their names. I'm okay with forgetting them right now. Like, I'm okay with that. I'm repressing it, to be fair. Like, it's not that important. I have so much memory in my brain right now. Okay? Can't be using it on this. I give up.
see. So Kujo
Until we head to
stayed her hand.
Fontaine
It appears she still
or
has some honor
Sumeru
to her. I
or
wonder if we should
Natlan
try
or
establishing
Nagrai.
contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True.
Ain't she
Though if
already
you ask
fighting?
me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Main character.
Don't mention it.
Indeed.
Wasn't complimenting you,
Very
Paimon.
differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know.
Don't be mean to
Sure, it has nothing
Paimon.
to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
Later she does, I think during Nodcry, she's actually genuinely very precious.
Perhaps a period of rest.
But right now she's a little gremlin.
Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say
We just got done with the Liwa questline, like yesterday, and she was nothing but
I
greedy.
learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
No.
What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun?
Paimon loves
I've been
this
wanting
game.
to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do wanna play, huh?
She's always precious.
Got our work cut out for us.
She was a gremlin back in Liwa, where all she wanted was money. She was so money hungry back in, or more hungry back in Team Daredevil.
Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Cute. No, Paimon
My stomach.
Paimon in the hot pot. Emergency food.
Toma would be the winner. He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
Good night. We poisoned you.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Cakes in a soup.
I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Good night.
I feel
Wait,
like
he's
a new
back?
man.
Oh.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Aether is...
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps
Aether?
I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my
Looking
own
at
game first
Paimon
time
like,
around.
really? Really?
I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense
You want to go into the hot pot?
So without further
I don't
ado,
think that's how that works.
I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Ah, good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some
I think she stops.
and
So,
relaxation.
Paimon was money
If the Tenryou
and
Commission
food
truly
for the
is as
longest
busy
time.
with
I think she's
preparations as
now
Toma
on
claims,
her
then some rest would be a welcome
being a
change of
fatty
pace.
arc, which is
And with
fine.
the extra time,
Paimon who loves
there are
food is a
some other
lot better
matters
than
I wish to
Paimon
attend
who
to.
likes money.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it.
You want to jump?
I'll tidy
in the
things
soup.
up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
Next round, we're not doing this again.
Sure, why
No.
not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
We're not playing again.
Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
What do you mean? Oh, this is AR grind? Tell me I'm already there.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
There's the plan. It just showed up.
Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you
Okay.
ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request?
Okay.
You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother.
Your mother?
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Okay, what about your mom?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote
She's
about
not
all
playable.
kinds of things, mostly
You could
of
be
little
talking about your
consequence.
brother.
But what drew my attention was a name. It is
Sure.
one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Favorite character? In terms of what? Like looks or something? Or like
Never. And although my mother and
by
father
what
passed away many
criteria
years
am I
ago,
picking this favorite?
both my brother and I are
Because
familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances.
I picked Marka as my favorite
I am
because
very curious about
he
this
looks
mysterious
cool,
individual.
and that's basically
I
it.
would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality.
The
who
criteria
loved to have
is
fun.
just favorite. Then I guess Marka at the moment.
That's what I thought
Just
too.
seems cool. I like to play as Marka.
To do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address
He's got
is
an
given in
okay
the notebook.
attitude and everything.
We can head straight there.
Marka's a
I
great
wanted you
character.
to assist
He's
me with
not
the preparation
not
of dating
Tejima.
gifts.
Yeah, I don't like Tejima that much. He
Keep everything I have told you in strict
he's
confidence.
kind of you know.
The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly.
Sure.
That, and you are also a kind,
I don't know
well-mannered
about
person with a
Tejima.
genuine concern for other people.
No,
Not to mention trustworthy. I
you
would
know
not
what?
feel
Who's your
comfortable with
favorite?
anyone
You
else
wanna know
in
what?
this
Stop
situation.
judging my favorite. Who's your favorite? Don't say Tejima.
We've done greeting gifts
If it's if Tejima's your favorite, pick your second favorite. Who's your second favorite then?
Treat us to some delicious
I'm just
food
gonna
and
head
we'll
you
be
off
more
right
than
now.
happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
What? I thought we were doing something with your mom.
We don't mind at all.
Phrasing.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
Mm-hmm. Sure. The second time. That's... So let me guess, your third and fourth favorite. You wanna know what? Nah, veto. I'm vetoing. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna quickly head to the bathroom and I'll be right back. It'll be like a minute.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I smell rabbit.
And I hope he was. I did wash my hands. I mute the mic when I'll leave. Let's quickly flick on and off the mic to get rid of the delay. I turn off the mic anytime I leave the stream because you don't need to be listening to that. You don't. No one needs to hear that stuff.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion.
Okay, Drayden.
We
What do you...
haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Freaky, you are freaky.
No.
Have a good one, Drayden. I'll see you when you come back, okay?
Festivals are
Have
a
a good
common
night.
occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Yeah, Kimono place.
Oh, so
You don't change clothes, but we'll go there anyway.
Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
We are definitely not getting anything.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Definitely tailored.
To you too.
Definitely
I have a design here for
tailored.
a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh.
Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could
Aether's
be...
getting a dress?
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss
Aether
Kamisato,
has
you'd
one
like us to make a kimono
change,
following this
and he
design,
gets
yes?
it from an alien
Please,
spaceship,
if you could.
so I don't know about a dress, and I don't know it
Ogre
about
textiles and
it
kimonos for
being
your
a kimono.
tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem.
What?
Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate, as
I can
you
teleport
well
there.
know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown.
No, I can
In all
teleport there.
honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric,
Yeah.
where would we buy it from?
You know what's funny is that when he found his spaceship, he went into his room, looked into his wardrobe, and was like, "You wanna know what?
The only thing is
I'm gonna
their
take
prices.
this."
They're not the cheapest.
He didn't grab anything else.
Like these,
He just
though,
grabbed
we're
a
lucky
change
to
of
even
clothes.
have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
To be fair, though, he needed a change of clothes. He's been, you know,
Clothes made this an ordeal in
traveling
Inazuma.
this whole time in one outfit.
The International Trade Association? That's Karisu's
But then every other character's done the same thing, so can't really fault him on that
It
one.
looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Waterproof socks. Waterproof socks.
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Because she plans on standing in water with socks on. I didn't say that. I said that he wore the same clothes this whole time. You could wash it in the
We haven't
river.
made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you. Thank
Is
you.
it the design she's
Goodbye for
wearing
now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Okay. Actually, who are the characters who have extra designs real quick? Most of them are girls, I know that. Character outfits. D-Luke has a great design. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely like the Devil May Cry look. It's not Devil May Cry, but I'm calling it Devil May Cry. This ain't that bad. This is actually real good. Then the girls looking very nice. This is it. That's what she went to go get. I don't know how this is made out of silk, but
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
wet socks are normal. Wet socks are definitely not normal. I don't mean to be the first to tell you. Actually, I do mean to be the first to tell you. Wet socks are normal. Very nice design. Okay. Wait a second. Klee has one? Hold on. I'm going back. Okay, never mind. I'm not going back. This bit's over. From Fontaine? Probably. They're talking about Ayaka's oh, it's probably from an event, right? Most of their outfits come from events. I don't know the event. I'm sorry. It could be from Fontaine. Then what outfit are we currently talking about? Also, I should be teleporting. Walking is for poor people. Which I'm going to end up doing here in a bit. I promise you that. I don't have all the teleport points.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Karisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
I'll find the guy. I think. There we go. Aether's dress. Okay. Show me.
Looks like we found him.
Wait. No. I want to call your bluff, but I don't know what that would mean.
What am I gonna do?
Never mind.
Are you alright?
You keep it to yourself.
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
Yes.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see...
Okay.
It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which
Would
goods
there
were
happen to
stolen?
be silk? Yeah. Convenient.
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Of course.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage. Thinking it'd probably
Okay,
fetch
you
a good
wanna know
price.
what? I usually call everything a little bit too
The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared.
coincidental, but this actually just makes sense.
Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I'm afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservations, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will.
No.
But,
No.
Are you sure this isn't going to cause any issues? For you?
No, I didn't
What if
say
someone
that.
high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
We are no longer talking about
Let's not forget that I am the
a
eldest daughter of the
quote-unquote
Kamisato
maybe
clan.
does or doesn't
If
exist dress,
anybody in the
okay?
Kanjo Commission
It's
felt
not a
that
thing.
I was
It's
accountable
not a
to
thing.
them
You
for
made
their
it up.
actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does
It didn't
everyone
exist
know how
until
to
you
play
said
attack
something
like
about it, okay?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Yeah. Point it on a map. There we go.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
Is it an investigation? I thought we just beat them up. Or maybe it's a small scene of... barely investigating. The most we ever do. Oh, right. Yeah. Without a trouble for me. Yeah. I can't wait. I have to teleport out. You're just okay with that? Alright. Cool. For a second there, I thought I would have to fight my way out of this, you know, because you've never made anything easy so far. You just constantly...
Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Alright, we got this. I don't know why we're on such a side quest. I thought the Vision Hunt decree mattered like a lot. So I don't know why we're on making a dress duty.
Stop, thief! You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you?
They're not really paying attention.
Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
Yes.
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
That's right, Paimon.
What choice do I have?
What are you talking about, Karisu? Yeah, step back. You're annoying
Mr.
because out
Karisu,
now.
please do not pay any money to this man.
Yeah, I'm about to beat him up.
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Yeah, we'll go with that. What you just said, we'll just go with that.
Back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word.
I mean, it's your... Do I get to play as her? I do get to play as her.
It's my lucky day.
Here we go. Boom. Now I'm leaving. Oh, she does this? Oh, that's kind of cool.
My blade. Say no more.
My apologies.
Even though what you just said was complete fanfic and head canon and all that stuff, go ahead. You got it. It's you.
Finally, how's this? Through the ferry.
Enemy reinforcements. I got this.
Feel my blade.
Stay clear.
Ow. Ow. I'm shocking myself. Hold on.
Oh, so sorry.
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Surprise.
Say no more. Finally, through the ferry.
I can't believe this guy forgot I existed.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry,
Were you paying
we're
attention?
fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Wait, what's that? Did I see a...
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's just a regular sword.
You best do a count.
It's real to you?
8, 10. Yep.
Like I
it's
said,
all
that's
here.
all that matters. Your headcanon is real to you.
Finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back.
Paimon, you're hungry.
Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey.
Has your day been well, Freakysab?
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
Fair enough.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu.
Well, I'm glad.
It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done.
I'm glad you stopped by. It's been more interesting, especially with you poking and doing little jabs at me.
It was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
I better see a new dress. We did not do this side quest for nothing. It's a side quest. I already know it. Everybody already knows it. I'm gonna turn in the silk. They're gonna say, hey, here you go. Here's the new dress with a cool new design, and then we're not going to see it. By the way, Vision Hunt Decree? Did we forget about the Vision Hunt Decree? We're just doing a side quest for funsies.
Hey there, we're back.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes.
They did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
Bye-bye.
They better all be there.
Paimon.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just,
you were right!
I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
It's a kind thought, but I'm fine with my current outfit.
Oh? Are you sure?
They're very special to me, and I do not plan on changing these clothes until the Nod Kawaii update. Do you understand? We have nothing in the budget for changing my clothes right now.
Is that so?
Yes.
Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
We will go with that.
When you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
They definitely make them in Paimon sizes.
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
It really feels weird to say anything about Paimon. Paimon already speaks in the third person. Watch.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish.
Yeah.
Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
Different. Every single one.
Sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and
It's
I
not
still have
bad.
much to learn. When
Why?
clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body,
You're always right?
quite a
Okay.
wonderful thing. So I'm not against dressing up.
Okay.
Far from it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Don't compliment Paimon.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked.
She's already got a big head.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
You're not going to say
you
a
go.
number?
Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
Don't give Paimon
There will be
any
no loose
bigger
ends while
head,
you're in my
alright?
company.
She already takes credit
already
for all the
decided where to
things
go while we
the main
wait.
character does
For our
anyway.
next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Yep.
I
Paimon,
picked the venue especially
fatty
for
over
you.
here.
A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Sure. We're doing side quests. Alright, Paimon, let's go. Your most defining character trait. It starts now. Paimon is a little glutton. She used to be greedy, but now she's just gluttony. Bulbous Chungus? Heck yeah. You know what though? That's totally
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks
that is
cute.
basically my spirit animal is like the oh man, food? Did you say food? Yeah, that's me.
Oh, Miss Kiminami.
But I'll still
How
make
do
fun
you
of
do?
Paimon all the same.
Kamisato, perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem.
Did she just
Everything you
take
asked
us
for
on a
is ready and
date?
waiting.
Traveler.
Wait,
Tiny customer.
hold on.
Please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food. Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
So you're telling me this side quest was a surprise date that I didn't even know I was a part of?
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends?
Possibly.
Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me.
Do not
At least because it was
tell
a
me
group
what
reservation.
the actual food
First
is.
time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever?
Hmm.
Guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure
Yes,
does.
very important
And
Paimon.
I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
Doesn't surprise me.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone.
She doesn't get out.
Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I
Date
used
with
to think too.
Paimon. No. I said Ayaka set up this date with
Nobody in
the main
neighborhood has
character.
a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak
Paimon,
all that
that's
much,
because
but
you're
we do
kind
go
of
quite a way
dumb.
back.
No
I've always
offense.
admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So,
But
it makes me
Paimon's
really
there,
happy
she's
to see we're
third
here
wheel.
friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm
talk to her
being
as
a
much
little
as
too
possible.
mean.
I know she'll
My bad.
appreciate it.
I'm just
Consider it a favor
poking at
for the whole
Paimon.
neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Paimon knows I like her.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
Paimon's precious. Welcome back.
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
Oh, you tried to cook something on your own. That's right. I forgot
Join
that.
me over there for a minute. I need your help with something.
Paimon, you're not allowed.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Never mind.
I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Don't tell me what it is, please.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I
Don't
thought,
say it.
if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Oh no. I'm gonna have to look at our dishes. I'm gonna get hungry. Why can't Paimon come? I was making a joke of nothing.
That's what I was thinking.
You could be
You could be
the sweet
Hopefully including
what's the
regional
word for it?
cuisines. Can I leave you
Innocent?
to finish
Yeah,
this
we'll go with
task
that. You'll be the sweet
Just as a
innocent
personal
viewer.
favor.
Just like Paimon.
Is
No reason. No reason.
I'll be indebted to you. Great. But What kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose!
Better not sound lit. You!
Pizza?
You God!
Assortment of toppings and sauce.
That sounds
Spread
delicious.
over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
I'm on you, crazy ass. And you just want me? I'm not saying it. Oh, I'm playing stupid the whole time. What are you talking about? I have to cook a pizza. Pizza sounds delicious.
Is the pizza ready?
No, I didn't cook it. I was trying to click the pot. I don't have pizza. Paimon, you're a lying. Golden shrimp bowls. A lot of this looks delicious. I'm hungry. Alright. I gotta go find pizza actually. Hold on, I gotta quickly take 2 seconds. Hold on, actually. Genshin Impact. Where the heck do I get the pizza ingredient?
I'm hungry.
Or pizza
Let's
recipe. Mushroom pizza? Ugh. I'll take it, but ugh. I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah. Where is it? No. Wait, I could acquire it from this quest? How? Sold by Kiminami Anna? Okay. So I just go over here. Yo,
Hi, Traveler. So strange to see Ayaka looking flustered.
Sell me a pizza. What?
Hi, Traveler. It's so strange to see.
What? Hold on. I literally read that this person sells me the pizza recipe. Because I don't have the pizza recipe. We have an issue. I don't have the pizza recipe, and am I really going to have to get the real one?
Hi, Traveler. So strange.
Oh, crap. Unless I already have it? Am I the silly one? Oh, I am the silly one. It's right there. Bro's ordering pizza? Yes. Alright, I have to make the cheese real quick. Is that good enough? Yeah. I just have to wait. Hi, how's it going? I'm making pizza. It's pretty delicious. Though, I'm pretty sure this one's like mushroom Alfredo. So it's okay, but like, you know, I could have went with a more traditional like pepperoni pizza. But you know, this game is, it's funny, okay? Because I would be ordering pizza. 9 minutes? You know what? This is already a side quest. I'm gonna do a side quest on top of a side quest. See you later. What can I be doing while I wait? You know what? I'm gonna start finishing up something real quick. So while we're waiting on that, let's go to the moon. Nothing out of place here. Veggie pizza is the best. It's not bad. I like the tomato base, and if you could put enough of veggies on there, like bell peppers and stuff, I'd be fine with it, I think. Though I am a meat lover kind of guy. Shut up. Nah, you wanna know what? Fuck it. Fuck. I like chicken, I like beef and all that stuff. You know what? Meat lovers pizza. Don't put chicken on it though. Or anything else that is. How? Hold on. I have to wait 9 minutes anyway. How do I get past this barrier? Not food from afar. Justice for the books. Interlude. Visitors from the stars. This is what I made. Hello? So sus? It's not sus, alright? You wanna know what? Every guy I know is a giant meat lovers kind of person, alright? They love the chicken, they love the beef. They just can't say those specific words, okay?
High-speed transit lane! Here we go! It's so fast! Huh? What's that huge thing in the distance? It looks like a
Like, if you really think about it, every guy, well, most guys that are like, oh, I'm a man or whatever, right? Like, they're really, really manly. They're very much a meat lovers person, right? They love beef. They love chicken. They love the meats. Until they realize how sus it sounds, and then they're like, oh. I'm a weeb? For what? Nah, explain yourself.
The home of life. Looks mighty empty for a home of life. That is because Paimon's eyes have been deceived.
Yeah, Paimon.
Once we're inside,
Get better glasses, Paimon. Your eyes are being deceived. I didn't say anything like that. I didn't say that. You know what? Gaslighting is so fun. I'm just going to be like, I didn't say that. You said that. I didn't say that.
looks like we'll have to walk the rest of the way ourselves.
Yeah, why the heck am I walking? I have a teleport right in front of me. Yo, what up? This one has a hat.
Oh, it looks like they're talking to each other. You're back, Eggie! So, how did it go? What did you guys talk about? She said she saw a girl who walks like she's floating.
Columbina.
That must be Columbina! When did this happen? It was a few days ago.
Oh wait, that's too long.
That giant creature we just saw was beside her. The Mega Kuhenki? With Columbina? That means she must still be here! She hasn't left yet! Come on!
You're so sure.
Take a look! Let's follow the giant life form first. It will lead us into Ungyen's circle.
Not the front door. Wait, chest. My ADHD is kicking in. The cheese is done? Nah, you're lying. I can't believe you lied to me. How dare you? I thought we were friends. Wait, I'm double checking something. Just in case. No? Yeah, it doesn't say food is done. No, that's not how that works. You wanna know what? Me those mother. Can't trick me.
Oh, Paimon thinks she hears chirping. Could there
This
be little birds in
chirping. I have a timer. That you wanna know what? I'm gonna say that. Gaslight the heck out of you. Besides, don't you want to see the new update? No, you want to go back to Inazuma. This is all great and all, but we want to go back to Inazuma. No, it's boring.
Paimon suddenly felt like a ton of bricks the moment she flew in here. But this place sure is pretty. There's even other Kahenki like Eggy here. It's teeming with way more life than Paimon thought.
Yes.
What, like 2 birds?
Ungian Circle is the realm of life.
But why couldn't we see them from the outside?
Yeah.
Someone built this place? Was it that Ungi guy?
Yes, it was Ungi.
We should follow them.
Follow who?
Oh! Eggy's buddies are leading the way! Quick, after them!
Oh, okay. First person I've ever seen say this, and the new update's boring. I blood sucking knew it. Nah, I'm going back. Heh. There we go. Wait a second. There's a. There we go. Grab it. Oh, I'm not following you. Never mind. I don't care about you.
Look! The terminal's over there! But
Ungi.
what are all those things surrounding it?
Nope, leave me alone.
Sealed out the terminal.
Nah, I'm just going to ignore you. Sorry, buddy, there was a chest over here. Chest.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
No, buddy. Relax. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, I do have to defeat the. Okay. Never mind, we're fighting. I read my quest. My quest said, beat you up.
Wheel of life.
Enhanced Animal Module 75!
Stop it. I'm playing a Mondstack character. You're going to have to take it easy on me. Ouch.
Animal Tech 63!
Life goes on.
Cool it.
Ooh, I didn't dodge that in time. Nah. You come over here.
Wheel of life.
Stay clear!
Man, when you are underpowered, everything feels like a boss fight. Did it. Guys, that was the toughest ball. How have you made it with these characters? no. I mean, you could get really, you know what? With just a little bit of gusto and pulling yourself up by your bootstraps, you can make it to the end of the game with a level 50 Razor, with a level 50 Debate Club, and just a few points in your talents. Don't let anybody else tell you differently. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, I gotta clear that out. Hold on. I have to use the new mechanic, right? Come here.
Can't we get rid of them?
Well, I thought that was...
These are knotted moonlight vines.
Okay.
I've seen information about them in the terminals.
I do the standard wishes.
I can show you how to clear them out.
The EU server, this account got created like 5 days ago.
Huh? What did you do, Eggy?
And I'm saving for the new character. I already forgot his name. Valerie? His name is suspiciously close to like Valerie. Mysterious separation. Move swiftly. I like it. Give me the speed.
Let's try that again.
No. Try what? That's our whole aid to destroy. Bang. Oh. That wasn't as fun as I thought it would be. Also, this mouse needs to work with me just a slight.
The terminal should be working now.
Not a lot. We'll see here in a sec. I think I have 100. Like I said, you get a lot from the Archon quests. I think you get nearly 200 plus.
I activated the terminal, but much of the data is missing.
Huh? Did those vines from earlier break something?
Not
Yes.
moonlight vines. They grow in places where the ancient moon's power has been thrown into turmoil. Perhaps that's why there's a damaged engineering blueprint here.
Oh!
Okay.
You can barely make it out now. So, any news about Columbina?
That's an engineering blueprint?
The terminal shows that a young girl entered this place.
The cheese is done?
By
Yeah, it probably
giant
is.
flying creature.
That matches what your buddy said. Look! There's that Mega Koheki again! And it's flying up that big tree! Let's hope you're right! Come on! Next up, that tree!
Actually, next stop, Inazuma. Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay. Grab this chest.
Useful?
Let's see how much wishes I do have. Nope. Nowhere close to 159. I lied. I lied, and for no benefit. So I don't know why I did it. I was just hoping it was 100. I'm sorry. It's just... Can you blame me? I really wanted it to be 100. Also, hold on. I don't think the cheese is done, by the way. We'll go look, but I'm pretty sure this cheese is not done. I am not a liar by choice, I am a liar by circumstance. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's not that button. I just really like E being my interaction. It is done. Okay, I'm wrong. I didn't know. I thought for sure that the map does tell you when your food processes are done. Machisato's letter. Which one is it? It is Storm Chaser? No. Ooh, I like the Sunny Summer Fontanalia. I've been doing that on my, here we go, on my regular quest, and it's for the American account. It's fun. It's genuinely pretty good. I don't think they're going to make it disappear. They say it's going to disappear, but it's not going to disappear. Big stupid. That hurt. My feelings. I can't believe you did that. Don't you feel like even a little bit like the bad guy right now? That was just unnecessary. You left the cheese waiting? I don't feel bad for you. You left the cheese waiting. I'll take it. Unless it requires delicious. Good.
Is the pizza ready?
Yes, finally. It took a few minutes. We went somewhere that's spoiling the story at the moment. Right now we only think that it's a world thing. I'm not.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler.
Thank you.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need
I would like to eat all the dishes.
We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing?
Good.
Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem.
She doesn't have pizza boxes.
Smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Pizza?
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Yeah.
The most satisfying
Everyone should have pizza.
share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it.
Pizza.
Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
Pizza.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person.
The recipe is not the important bit. You can sell like a lot of pizzas.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's
Oh,
make
now
sure
you're gonna
we
hold me
include
to
all
it?
the details and then give it to Miss Kiminani. So,
It's really easy to make pizza.
start with the basic ingredients.
It's not mushroom and flour. I mean, you could say it's mushroom and flour, you're wrong.
Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
It's not cabbage and cheese. What is this? Alright.
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden
Did we forget the sauce?
Alright, it's done.
Really?
Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's get this
Yeah.
recipe to Miss Kiminami
Sure.
pronto.
We forgot a lot of cooking steps there, like, you know, okay.
Hey, have you written out the recipe?
Man,
Here it is.
sauce is very important.
Thank you.
I've had, so,
This is so exciting.
I don't know if you're here in
Make it
America,
right away.
but in
Traveler,
America, we do
Paimon,
have pizza stores,
please accept my
and
sincerest apologies for delaying
they
your
choose
meal.
some really weird pizza sauces that you can choose as a base. You have the regular tomato, you have
Let's begin before
Alfredo,
it gets cold.
but then recently, at least in my area, they allow you
Well,
to use
what do you think?
barbecue
Is
sauce
Inazuman cuisine
as a
to your
pizza-based sauce. It works with very select toppings.
Especially that one over there.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did
Yes.
she, say anything about me?
She
Yes.
did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me?
Yeah.
Oh, then she must have told you. Did she,
Yeah.
What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey,
No friends.
it's not you. Most
Not a
people
single
just
friend.
haven't
We
had the
forgot
chance
about
to
Tomo
talk to you
already.
on our
No
own
friends.
before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww,
Ah, I wish I knew the song better.
that makes me so happy.
Sing some
Excuse
Toy
me.
Story.
I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now.
Yes, you are.
Expressing
Also,
your
the
feelings
lighting
is
is
the right
kicking in.
thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way.
You did?
Take your mom, for example.
Oh,
She wrote about Tsubaki
true
in her
friends.
notebook.
Did we
And
just
now
become
you wanna
best
find out
friends?
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy? And you're taking pizza to a fox envoy?
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious.
And you're taking
So I think
pizza.
it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about.
I know a Yae
And
Miko.
maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma
Friends
also
don't
has
keep
different
cheeses
abilities?
waiting. Alright.
When you say
Fine, my bad.
also,
Well, before Inazuma,
If you're going to
spent
hold
some time in Liyue.
so much
They have lots of supernatural
importance over
beings
this
there, like
cheese,
the Adepta.
you're gonna have to
All kinds
tell
of
me your
things
favorite
here.
cheese then.
Up in the sky, down below
And
the
it better
ground,
not be
in
something
the
basic.
water.
It can't be a craft single.
I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite
I
captivating.
mean, technically that's called blue
Visit
cheese,
Liyue with us
so
sometime. The best part
sure.
is they have loads and loads loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Of course
Excellent.
Paimon has.
Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Paimon always eats her fill. She kinda chonky. No, blue cheese. Maybe I've been lied to, but I believe blue cheese is the only cheese you eat that is currently molding. You know what? I'm about to look it up. I feel like I've lived a lie. All right. I'm almost certain that's the case.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
What is it?
Oh, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
I would like to make a reference, but you would have to know what Teen Titans is. Oh no, is it a dress?
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
Oh, it's a comb.
Hairpin in the style of a white heron.
Oh, it's a pin.
As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return.
I didn't say Teen
So
Titans
this is
Go.
my gift to you.
I said Teen Titans. The original.
Glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift
Oh,
is
my
like
bad,
a
my
little
bad,
piece
my
of yourself. It's
My
just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
But Starfire
You flatter
is.
me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you
If
of
it's
me,
so OG, then
all I can
why
ask for.
did you flip OG into Go?
Definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got
You
what
have
we
Teen
came for.
Titans OG, and then you have Teen Titans Go.
Time to go meet Tsubaki.
All jokes aside, for a second, I don't know if Teen Titans Go makes this joke, but does Starfire have blue furry food in her fridge? Go is better. It might be. It might be for all the funny reasons. I know it makes a lot more jokes. Okay. Oh, I'm doing the letter thing. Fine, screw it. I was looking at this, but I guess I'm doing Chisato's letter real quick. Hey, here's the letter. What does Chisato's letter ask me to do real quick? Since I'm right here. Here we go. Where the heck do you want me to go? Okay. You there. Here you go. Letter. Take it. Take the letter. Take it. You know Silky, the worm? Thanks. What? Collect the snacks? I'll do that later. Man, there's like 2 quests right next to each other. Back to the main Archon quest. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Is there like a cave? Yeah, there's a cave. Probably a cave. Most likely a cave. Yeah, the bug. See, I don't know what Teen Titans Go covers in terms of like story through lines. I do know it makes a lot more jokes. Because they made it more like
So, a transcendent
Gumball
being
or
lives
something.
here? Ooh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
She uses cryo,
I'm asking myself the same question.
but
How
you use
strange.
cryo.
I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think.
Think? You didn't bring it?
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
147, got it. I'll remember the code. Definitely. I don't have Dementors. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. I think I remember this much. There's something in that rock.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. Oh. Alright, never mind. Yes. What? Once. It's the only code I have that's a 1. What was it, 147?
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
I got bamboozled. Bro did not remember? I did remember. Joke's on you. A shrubbery. I have the memory of an elephant. I don't know where we made the joke that that elephants have great memory, but I'm gonna roll with it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. What shrubbery were you talking about, Paimon? There's like so much shrubbery. This is the worst thing you could have ever said to me. What do you mean, shrubbery on a stone wall? Paimon! Mark it on the map! Please! Is it up there? Wait a second. Tishma's in the rocks, be careful. I'll be careful. I'll definitely be careful. Of course I'll be careful. The one thing I am is careful. It's my one character trait. So I can't be bad at it. That'd be very concerning if my one character trait that I have, I'm not good at. Okay, I'll be honest, who the balls is this? I'm gonna go up to every shrubbery ever, hoping that it asks me to press F on it. This is not cool. Why did it have to be shrubbery? Why couldn't it have been something, I don't know, just slightly more conspicuous? I'm gonna go up to there, because at least that shrubbery looks, you know, blue. Balls. What the heck are you on? Against the stone wall. There is a lot of stone wall. And we can't just... I checked here before. This ain't a stone wall, but let's check it. Nope. It's going to be some random shrub too. I'm going to hate it when... No. Wait, this one's different colored. Aw. Checking every shrub there is. Oh, it's this one. It's not that one. Alright, video game. I'll be honest. You didn't program a, oh, the player has been doing this for 5 minutes. He kinda stupid. Help him out a bit. I mean, I was right around here when it happened, right? Fine on. You're not allowed to talk about shrubbery anymore. Why did it have to be shrubbery? You could have picked literally anything else. You could have picked berries, and at least I would have had a better idea of what I'm doing. Is there a shrub over here that I didn't touch today? Checking every shrub there is. Are you the shrubbery? Are you the shrubbery? Are you the shrubbery? I promise you, you're on the neckweed. Wait, you're telling me where it is. Okay, I'll be fair with you. I should have been looking at chat a lot sooner. You're saying neckweed, so... Hold on. Nah, that's a crystal. I got food for a second. Weed is purple and... Oh, it's probably up there. Because I've been in that cave. That's a crystal as well. I know, you're saying up. I got it. I just... You said it during a time that I was not looking at chat, so I've walked away from the time you said up. It's here. I figured it out. It was all me, all skill. Once. 4. 8.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's
Just
inside.
the box. Thank you.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook?
I don't want to go on another
outside
quest.
now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Paimon, I don't think that's what Ayaka meant. That's just sneaking suspicion here. That is not what was being said. I'm Paimon? Take that back. You're calling... Siege? Yeah, that's what you get. I don't know how long it takes for I think it's like 50, 60 characters and then it cuts off. But you said stinky sheesh. You have to live with that now. He said out of the cave, not out of this world. What the... Fine. I'll go back. Stinky me? No, stinky you. Oh, I'm gonna take away your TTS if you keep being mean to me. Besides, I took a shower today. What did you do? What accomplishments have you made today? You unlock all your achievements? Man, that would be funny. Take a shower and all you did was make yourself wet. You didn't even clean up.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. Ah, so exciting!
Lababu. I'm not going to interact with that if you can't say it correctly.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
Come with me. Come on, Paimon. This way.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
Is
What could it be?
when is it ever a treasure map? Name one time it's a treasure map.
Traveler, Paimon? Sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries.
What's up?
It wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
That's because she didn't read it. She skimmed it for the
Yes,
cliff notes.
I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
French.
How? You mean it
Like
wasn't a Fox
Fontaine.
Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook.
So you didn't even read the whole thing.
Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable.
It is
Put it
understandable.
another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On
Okay,
top
what's
of
your
that, every action
what's
she
your
ever took was
second
seen as
persona?
representing the Kamisato clan. People
At
were
night you
always
become
watching
a
her.
cat thief.
Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan.
Wet socks.
We ran into all sorts of difficulties
I
during
knew
that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read
she's
this
a normal
notebook,
person.
I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance.
That's just fireworks.
It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective.
You
But
literally...
for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette.
You know
Especially
you
in
might
my
be
parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went.
so here's the thing.
Not even once.
you say you shouldn't walk out while people are doing stuff, I is about to do that. Like, the Raiden's gonna just walk around
And sometimes
the city,
festivals
just
sell
having fun.
international food.
At the end of
She
this
wanted to try that
entire
too.
story.
I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all.
I would make a joke, but it's immature. I'm above that. We'll just leave it at inner child, of course.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her.
Yes, you
Perhaps
can.
this is one thing that can simply never be.
You already know someone who could throw you a festival.
I understand. Thank you.
You are quite literally lying to everybody.
Mother and
What?
I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so
To
you
kill
decided on an alter
Tsubaki.
ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So,
Okay.
Traveler, I... Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
Paimon.
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Paimon! Paimon, hey. Pay attention, Paimon. She didn't ask you. What the heck, man? I thought you were going to be a wingman.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared.
Actually, now that I think about it, that devious smile was because she knew she could be just... You're too slow?
You and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Yes, you and me and no Paimon. But it's funny, Paimon just was like, me!
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Paimon. So... W Paimon, what the heck? No. No. Paimon's in the way. I'm surprised Ayaka didn't explicitly be like, no Paimon. Never mind, I guess we are just friends. Damn, friend zoned already. That's crazy. Yeah, Paimon jumped on that. Paimon knew. Paimon was like sitting there, looked at Ayaka, looked at the main character, and was like, I'm gonna get in on this. And fucking jumped in, was like, ooh, I wanna go.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard
Yep.
that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
Very true.
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That we'll be right there with you.
Sure. Oh, hold on. That's not the button. What? They ate my button. Never mind. Screw it. I'm already walking. Shh. You wanna know what? You're only saying that because I'm playing as Aether. If it was Lupine, you would be like,
let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is
I'm calling
that
you out.
still around nowadays, or?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey, is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
instead it's soft and slow.
Greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But
Sure.
of course, the Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time.
Wait,
Some of the younger generations
you
have never
just
even seen
said-
Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My
So
brother
she's
and I
definitely
simply
been
go
out,
where we must
okay?
to fulfill our duties.
She just said,
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
alright, fine. I'll give up.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh,
Yeah.
a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second.
Okay.
Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
Ooh,
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thank you.
Thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer.
Just a little.
Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Give her the
Don't
mask.
give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But...
Take it.
Okay, I think I understand.
Thank you.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
No.
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Yep.
Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Yes.
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
Oh.
How about a tree leaf? That should
A
be
tree
enough to
leaf?
cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay.
I
then.
second.
In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot
Oh.
thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
Sure.
Oh, Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to
Get rid of
explain
Paimon?
myself.
Oh.
I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
I know. We want to talk about Paimon? No? Oh, I'm pointing the wrong way, by the way. I just looked at the stream. It'd be this way. Yep. No misunderstandings. We understand everything.
Great.
Except for Paimon. This Archon quest is going to take a while.
Traveler, look. This stall's
What?
doing fortune slips.
Very important.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay.
I mean,
How much is it per draw?
this is so much more important than the
I
Vision
wouldn't
Hunt
expect
degree.
you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very
I already
good to my
forgot the
uncle
main
on my
quest.
father's
What were we
side
doing?
at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it
Me
personally.
and Paimon are the same?
So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Sure.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then, whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
I'm curious what I get. And
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
what?
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
Terrible calamity. Oh, great fortune. from-
Wow, you're so lucky.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
Oh, that's all it means? Okay, never mind.
Good things lie ahead.
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of
Hi,
luck,
Mom,
you'll
with
certainly
Pal.
be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said. Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out.
Look, I'm just playing along because I think it's funny.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Oh,
Wow.
Great, stop.
It all looks so
Oh.
good.
Stop it.
Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh,
Paimon?
Ayaka,
What-
Paimon wants those dango.
Stongo. I know how to say it correctly. Stongo.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
Alright then. I too
I'm
shall
on
have a
once at all.
Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
Mochi? Mochi sounds great.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
not bad.
Box.
Huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, I dress like that?
Oh, please, sir.
Okay, now I have a lot of questions for myself.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
Do you want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem.
Actually,
just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
I guess
Well,
I dress
it
like
was
it.
you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study
maybe.
it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
Not on stream,
You
though.
there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Of course I'll take the recipe.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a
I'm
try.
hungry.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Maybe.
Definitely. Can't wait.
All right.
How
I'll do
much
my
is
best.
perpetually hungry? I'm just hungry right now. That's.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
You only approve because
Yes,
you ate
I
food.
agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal
But
piece
if I
of wood
listen
called a
to
prayer
his
plaque,
stuff on
and pray
stream,
that it will come
I
true.
think the VOD gets muted.
Sounds similar to the
Something
way
like
people
that, I
in
don't
Liyue
remember.
release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer
I mean, I
plaques?
could listen to it
Every
on
wish is
my,
sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before
Mute
the
it.
festival ends.
Looks fun.
Oh, you
Shall
want
we
my
give it a try?
reaction?
Oh,
Okay,
there's writing
I
in
guess that
Vernal.
shouldn't hurt. Just give me the name of the song, I guess.
Paimon's head's feeling
You want me
kind
to
of
listen
fuzzy
to a
after
very
eating so
specific
much
song,
just
right?
now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
Two
I'm not
prayer
very
plaques,
much a
please, sir.
music listener, though.
2 prayer
I play
plaques for the young
games.
lady.
I don't
There you go.
listen to a lot of music.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yes.
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
Sister. Yep.
This is you
Gotta
and your
find my
sister,
sister.
isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends.
That's a very basic
I do
wish.
hope that
Are you
wish
trying
will
to
come
be
true.
Miss America? Is that really what it's called? I think I can play it. I think I right now have the desktop audio muted. So you should only ever hear the game capture. You know what? Sure. But I'm gonna keep the game playing. Ugh. Did I not hit the button?
Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river. as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
Okay.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a
I should
festival.
probably not get to
You've
use
known me for
video
some time
version.
now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me,
Yes, shy
I just
girl.
know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
To a festival?
You too? Great!
Oh, she's about to do the wet sock thing.
We're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister.
We are not similar.
Sometimes
Nope.
I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back.
We're not the same. You can meet your brother. You could go see your brother in like 1 year's time or something. I don't fucking know. Me and my sister, she's right now doing the whole like Abyss Queen shtick.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her.
As soon as we see the really nice cutscene of her stepping in the river.
As your friend, I will always support you.
What were you about to say? What were you about to say? What did you want to say, Kamisato? As soon as she does this cutscene, I'll take a small break to grab some food, and then I could react to the video. But yes, I will keep it muted. Only because I don't want to get hit with something strange. Here we go. Do it. Step in the river with socks on.
Oh, Traveler. There's
Yeah?
something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Sure. Alright. I'm gonna be quiet.
Please, keep your eyes on me.
You froze the lake. Oh no, you did.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty, beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, It is art.
You could say it was art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters.
Now you're
I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
Yeah, that sounds great.
That goes for you too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time.
So regular
Anyway,
speed.
it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Okay, goodbye.
Good night, traveler.
Bye-bye. Hey, Paimon. Did you realize? Jesus, okay. It wasn't that important. I was going to make a joke. I was going to be like, hey, Paimon, did you realize? She didn't take off her socks. They're probably wet. Just all the way up there. Alright. Come on. I am going to go ahead and... Where's my next quest? Hello, I'm lost. Help! Help me! Oh. Crap. Okay. I guess we're doing this. Game said so. You don't remember him humming? Me either. I'll be honest. He was digging it. You know, he had just as much good time. He was like, you know what? This is the best day of my life. Yeah. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm going to start making some food. It's going to be like, I don't know, a cup of noodles or something. And I will have this ready here in a sec.
I keep
Let's
watch.
do
You leave, you call me.
stream screen and pull up this. Just double checking. Okay. So when we get back, I will listen to this. You will not be able to hear it, I think. Yeah, desktop audio silence. Okay. Just double checking. Actually, what am I doing? I could do it. Nah, fuck it. We'll do streaming screen. Screw it. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. I'm going to actually mute my own mic real quick. I'll be like 3 minutes. So, are you ready to play along with this? My food's almost done, but... Yeah, you're gonna be playing this along with me. Probably so she gets some water here in a sec. I'm gonna leave the sound on, I guess. You're just going to hear like the faucet running and stuff when I go to fill my water. And then we'll get back to Genshin. I have to do the rest of that. And then I also have to quickly run onto the American account and do the rest of the daily. Something along that lines. You say 3 drinks has a better, has the better part. Do you know when it is? Sure, the faucet. Man, I don't know how to explain this to you, but there's only one thing that can be. Alright, I gotta go. I heard it. You can always use tease, yes, I guess. Alright, I'm back. Near the end. So the rest of this 3 minutes is just, according to your own words, not as good. Alright, I'm gonna listen. Just making sure. Shh. Okay. I restored my ability to speak. Sorry, give me a second. What is... Stop. There we go. No, I was saying, like, the whole, hiding in his tree to kill the mailman is hilarious. I thought he was... I mean, I guess I look like him. But, does he just create, like, parody music? Because I thought, you were showing me, like an artist. And then, when I was listening, I'm like, no, this guy probably makes YouTube, music videos. Which at that point, yeah. At that point, I feel like I should have just actually watched his stuff. Unless he's not okay with people reacting to his, like, music video or anything.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Because he has an official, video, like, music video for that. Which at this point I kind of want to watch in private. Well, I'll react to it, but I don't... Only because I don't want to, like, upset anybody. There's no real reason to do that, so... Give me 1 second. I had it actually pulled up. It's going to be interesting. Because he has... He has a, come on. Official video? Yeah. Pitbull song? Okay. When it comes to games, when it comes to other stuff, I might know quite a bit. When it comes to music, treat me like I've never heard of anything. Basically. You know what he looks like now that I'm seeing him in motion? I think he's wearing like a fake beard, it almost looks like. For, you know, how funny it is.
I'm hungry.
How do I know Mr. Worldwide? I don't know. How do I not know Mr. Worldwide? Bro, I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I play games. And then I live under a rock. And my job before this was 60 hours. Like, I didn't have time to do nothing except for enjoy myself, relax, and then listen to other people talk about stuff. and we are ready to get back to things. As soon as this stuff hiccuping. I'm guessing you have a bunch of things you want to show me in terms of like Mr. Worldwide and stuff. I don't know who any of those people are.
We're
My
looking
bad.
for the Great Muchina Yokai.
Who dat?
Do you know where it lives?
No.
Great Muchina Yokai? What's that? Huh? You've never heard of it?
That's you!
Monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the Great Muchina Yokai stole some rice from our house, and this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
That's definitely you. That's. I figured it out.
Cause we finally found out how to
And
chase
I'm
it
fine.
away.
No, I'm not.
My dad said that the
Pizza.
Great Muchina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to.
That's
So
a very
all
specific.
we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Muchina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah. So
Bro,
as long
these
as we get
kids.
home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
How did you? Paimon, come on.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Muchina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Paimon, you're slowly getting it.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it.
I think that's kind of the goal that the parents wanted.
Listen up! There's no need to go looking for the Great Muchina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real. Huh?
No way.
That's impossible! My dad wouldn't lie to me. Your
Of
folks
course.
are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The Great Muchina Yokai is definitely real.
Okay, that's definitely you.
Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up. Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her
Paimon,
all about the Great
don't
Muchina
say
Yokai.
prison break.
She said we shouldn't be scared of it.
You're
We should learn
implicating
how to
her.
chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie. But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Good job, Paimon. You know what? You grew up today. You grew up today.
Yoimiya's got to do with this. Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
That's funny. He is real? Bro, you're the kids, and Paimon just... Paimon tried. Paimon had to learn. Paimon grew up today. Paimon was today years old when she realized that she couldn't stop it. Alright. Now we gotta go talk to Yoimiya. I didn't say anything about Tejima being wrong or whatever.
Guys, don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Muchina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Muchina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it! Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and
You know
be
what?
more patient.
Yoimiya is a great person, unless she was selling fireworks right now.
Each, remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them
Be
it's
the
from
Yoimiya,
They'll
not
know
the
what it's about.
Paimon.
Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon.
Look,
Sure thing.
I could turn this completely 180. If Yoimiya was selling fireworks, you don't want a Yoimiya. But of course, she's not doing that.
Ah, so it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries though, I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah,
Paimon.
the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute, it likes to play pranks, and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
So in a way,
Their
this monster is
delusion.
all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure,
But
it's like
you don't want to be caught in a lie.
wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
Fair, fair. You wanna know what? Fair. So is Santa really not real? Santa's real.
Right? So what if it's made
I
up?
can't believe
It's also really awesome
that this has come
and magical.
full circle.
So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up.
That's true.
When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Fair.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure!
Yeah, don't want to be telling kids about politics. Yeah, let's not do that. Learn my lesson? Yeah, you want to know it? Dude, that is crazy that it started that way and now it came full circle. You want to know what? You're lucky that this quest exists. That's crazy. Fair enough, though. You wanna know what? It's okay.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is
We
on the
must
event.
feed
It's
people's
well known throughout
Delulu.
Inazuma. Oh, on the subject,
So long as it's the
are you
fun
busy
Delulu.
these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
Extra pretty.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about.
Yes.
A lot of them have bad endings, though.
Oh, I really
Someone
cut that
will see the
off.
spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them.
Why not?
If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Oh, yeah, sure. I agree.
Hey, Pops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
Long history?
I need to
Oh,
ask you
good.
A
Save
long,
me.
long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized
No,
that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
I was listening, you skipped a little.
Huh? What's that?
I love it.
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Yeah.
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah,
What material?
today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Oh.
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon.
Here's a cookie.
Because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No
That's fair.
worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Oh, don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course.
Don't forget.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
He's got
sorry
dementia?
if you were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
To be fair, he probably lost his hearing from all the fireworks. You're gonna be that way, Yomiya.
Uh-huh, that's my Pops. He's a good person, alright. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
For
It just
fun.
makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway,
More importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
No.
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
What? Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
What now?
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
I'm guessing
he's one of
he's
our old
going
customers.
to...
He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary.
Drowning is super scary.
Couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do.
What did you have to do?
But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
What did you have to do?
No worries, you're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper,
Welcome
you'll
back,
always
Trayden.
be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Trayden, help me out. Freakysab is, making fun of me. Alright, my bad.
The same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family
Freakysab said I was my mom.
It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
You kinda are!
The I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be over 20 years ago.
This is, hold on, no. I'm pausing. We're gonna have a real quick chat. Hold on. Alright. We are not having a chat versus streamer deal, okay? I need some allies, and come on, man. Alright? We're not doing this. No. Cut the bit. It's over. Pack it up. Go home.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different
Yeah, Freakysab was calling me Paimon this whole time.
Whatever their reasons might
For
be,
being,
if our customers come to us looking for help, we're
I
not
don't
about to leave them high and dry.
That's freaky. I don't think I'm a Paimon. I think I'm
my options.
Alright, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside.
I'm the sustainer? We know nothing about that woman.
I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
We don't know a dang thing about the sustainer.
It's a shame.
We're about to fight the
I still wouldn't give
sustainer.
you a permit.
I think.
Was born and
With the
raised in
Sarisa?
Inazuma. Speaking
I
of,
don't know.
you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
She's Paimon.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato
I
of the Kanjo.
I do think Paimon is from
I see.
Celestia,
So you had big shots helping you. I guess
but I
that
don't
won't
know
give much help to
anything
Sakajiro.
else.
I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
That's very true.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
That's great. I have an important Raiden Shogun main quest to do anyways.
Oh, cool. Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat.
I didn't say that.
Oh yeah. If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and
I
after
fish.
that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. My pops had a person like you around. This being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Chubby Fairy. Alright, can I do the main quest? Alright, we're still doing side quests again. There's nothing on the TikTok right now. I'm supposed to be making clips of this, and so I'm supposed to be making clips of this and sending it to YouTube and TikTok. But I do have a TikTok, there's just nothing on it. It's just empty.
How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's
What?
I guess.
I stream, or I try to stream, 10 hours a day for 6 days.
Really be talking
I'm
about this in front of them?
trying,
Oh,
okay?
don't worry, they're my friends.
Get on it!
They came with me to check up on the boat.
You're right, it's just, okay.
We're all in the same boat here.
I have seen rumors of that as well, that Paimon is...
I mean to doubt you.
Well,
I'm just being cautious. The boat
is she part of the Sustainer? Maybe. But I think she doesn't have to be, like, the Sustainer. She could be something higher. She could be straight up, like, Heavenly Principles, Celestia level kind of character. We don't know anything about Paimon.
Doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help.
And I'm working on the TikTok.
Fireworks, and again this time. So just consider.
I just have a hard time looking at myself and then editing and stuff because
I should be back shortly.
the first few videos is me explaining what I plan on doing on Twitch or whatever. And it feels really awkward to get in front of the camera and talk. This is not that bad. But just me and the camera, oh, I stutter so hard, it's crazy how bad I'm just sitting there fucking porky pigging it up.
You should tell them about your past, about the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
You don't want to see the first
That's a long
TikTok.
story, actually.
You don't want to see it. I did way better with this whole Twitch thing. I'm struggling with the other two. YouTube is one of those things where I gotta sit there and actually, you know, do a little bit better. And TikTok, oh man, am I failing that. My first few videos on TikTok are going to be absolute scuff.
I've been so
Absolute
busy with the
scuff.
fireworks business these past few days.
It's going to be so bad.
I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me.
In fact, I know for a fact one thing. I'm going to have to redo the first few TikTok videos after I post them because I'm going to be like, That's good for now. They get the message across, whatever. Then in like 1 year, I'm gonna delete them all.
Bringing the boat here, we should try to find some.
Because they're going to be so bad.
I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and...
Pyromaniac.
What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
You like to blow things up, huh?
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say...
You delete your old TikToks too?
Go
Yeah, I'll be honest.
I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
With TikToks, I'm going to post like the first few, and I'm going to hate them. I'm going to hate them, and I'm going to be like,
it can get uncomfortable, I guess.
Shit.
But what else am I using my voice for?
What is in real life MG? Oh no. I'm stupid. What's an MG? You wanna know what? Why the heck am I doing it this way? I could just meet and greet. You want me to do a meet and greet? I'm not doing a meet and greet. Who's meet and greeting? I guess I could do a meet and greet, but like no. It's not that.
Here we are.
No one cares. No one cares about me like that. That's not how that works.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoi Mia, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I
One
see.
person does?
I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be.
Oh yeah, one person does? He just says he was kidding.
How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now.
Bad timing, I know.
It like that.
Look at
I'd
you.
sooner have
Look
my
at-
business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Yes.
It's no trouble at all, my friend.
Do you have any
When
dynamite?
I had an argument with my son, Yoi Mia was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoi Mia, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future,
Paimon?
just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige.
Yeah.
Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying
These
what
two
a
are
good
talking.
kid you are.
Me and Paimon
Your
doing
father
something
must
else.
be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then?
I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do.
Very nice.
Look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
He gets sick.
Seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens,
You do.
I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But
Do you?
they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Wait, no way. They had, so Paimon had an ADHD moment or whatever. She tuned out of the conversation, looks over, and then the main character notices Paimon doing that, and we're not going to talk about it. Okay, yeah, no, or repressed, got it. We'll continue. I got it.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry, oh wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries.
Weapons.
How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So
He's
give me your
literally stole.
and I will process it for you.
He's literally stole hammering away.
Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Is it though?
Out, Mr. Aminoma?
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future.
Yoimiya?
Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse
He's
me.
a smart
I
man.
will be back shortly.
That guy knows his stuff.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father.
We are
The
on
people may
side
have
quest of
changed from
side
one
quests,
generation
man.
to another. But the
We
ingredients
are not
required
going
make
to
fireworks
be doing any
have remained the
rebellion anytime soon.
Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
right. I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off.
How long am I going to be streaming? I will be streaming at the very least 5 more hours. So if you need to, by all means, hop out of the stream, go get something to eat, go exercise, I don't know. But yes, I will be streaming for another like 5 hours. At the very least. I'm trying to do more, but I have to sleep. Oh my god. I try to stream. This upcoming Monday and Tuesday is different. But I stream 10 hours a day, 6 days a week.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long
But
chat.
not this upcoming Monday and Tuesday.
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
Can we keep that up? Paimon, listen to me. Look at me. Keep it up. Yes.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up.
How will work?
When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Mondstadt.
Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy.
Mondstadt was pretty okay.
My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there.
How that work? How what work? Me streaming?
Their
6
dandelion
days?
wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
To track down an enemy god.
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were
What?
separated from your family
All
because
right.
of a god? Oh.
Yes.
That must be really tough.
Yeah.
I get it.
It's
Well,
okay.
If that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the
No.
outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest.
Yep.
Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have
Yes.
fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventure friend of mine
Maybe.
once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
List of candidates.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or
How about a
do
rain
you wanna
check?
Keep chatting? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, good.
In like
Let's
2
go then.
years.
Just act
Rain
natural,
check. Rain
though.
check 2
We
years
don't
from
wanna
now.
raise any
Let's make it February.
The storms out on the ocean. It
February.
must be super sturdy. Right?
Let's make it July 2028.
assured that
We'll
the
have a
quality
rain
is
check. How about
guaranteed.
that? No. I don't know about that. February 14th? That's Valentine's Day. What are you trying to say?
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuma.
Like I got something to do that
I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I do.
I'm also
I
hoping
do.
Sakajiro won't have to use it.
You don't know
It's just
anything.
there as a last resort. Gotta say though, Koichi,
You don't know
looks
my
like your
life?
craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks
Valentine's.
to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
I'll tell you what.
Let's store the boat
We
here for
can
now.
make it Valentine's Day,
I'll
but
fill
I
Sakajiro
don't
in
know
when I get
about.
back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
You know my life?
Really worried all of a sudden.
This weeb to weeb connection we have is a little too
Maybe it does.
overpowered. I don't know how you know my whole life already, but dang.
My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
Huh?
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Yeah, who is she?
Let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous.
Oh man, there's like a
point,
story on top of a story on top of a
kids
story.
around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was
Do you plan on jumping out and doing something and then coming back to stream, or?
in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Inazuma Eternity, got it.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever
Not another story.
friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so...
Sorry, I had to skip that. I gotta teleport.
One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave,
Kojima.
recommend that you pack some food and water.
Oh,
You
Kojima.
can never be too prepared.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Kojima and Solid Snake, and you know, I perked up, and now it's Tajima. I don't care anymore.
Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't
You're
look
going to
much
die.
better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid it's
Oh, you will die that way too.
going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure
Who asked? I asked.
The Tenryo Commission does catch up.
I thought we cared about what I thought and asked and all that
I won't
stuff,
let
you
them
know?
catch me. But no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind.
We care about.
So forget it. What does it matter now?
You better have a Tejima fan club
wanted to make up for all my
and a
regrets,
petition
instead,
started and
I found
everything.
myself in the
Because
situation I'm in now.
I'll be honest, fine, we care about Tejima over here.
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision.
Bet. Oh,
The Tenryo Commission. If
you sound like you got.
Oh,
You know what? How far are you willing to go for a joke, huh?
Commission, isn't he?
How far?
Quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials. Oh, there's so many orders to finish. Pots? Pots? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem. Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
We will eventually get to the whole main plot. This isn't a joke. I get it. Oh no, we're in the place where Tejima is. He's not gonna show up. Stop saying it.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers
Wait,
from
this
afar.
is a different old couple?
Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all
Yeah,
this
they're a
way,
different old
we
couple,
locals
apparently.
should give them a warm welcome.
If I get him, why am I laughing? Oh, no reason, not at all.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us.
I don't know
every
what you're
year.
talking about.
First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea.
Who said?
And then
Who said we're in your home?
It's fine.
What
It's
the
not
heck?
like the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But
What?
once that's out of the way, I'll
Alright,
be sure to
whatever.
come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Paimon, we mind helping,
You're such
please.
good
I
kids.
just want to get back to the main
For
plot.
mine, he's all grown up now.
This is
Hasn't
filler
seen
episode.
anyone yet, and he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you
Thank you,
mind
Grandma, for the
delivering
pickled
it to
radish.
Satoru on the
I will
other side
take
of the
these
village?
as I go to fight the
Take us a moment.
Vision Hunt Decree.
The oak folks aren't very
And the Raiden
helpful, so
Shogun.
Come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds
You
first,
are
and then deliver the
serious.
pickled radish.
Okay. Pick some weeds, I guess. Very important. Aether, I thought you were very, you know, main story oriented. But now you're over here doing side quests on side quests, and we have yet to actually.
And that should just about do it. Satoru's on the other side of the village.
Yeah.
Hey, Satoru, how have you been? Keeping well?
This is all
Same
voice,
as
by the way.
usual.
I just
Not much has
realized.
changed.
Help the old
You're looking
people.
full of life.
I am helping the
As
old
always.
people, okay?
Oh,
I am
thanks.
definitely doing it.
Loyal customers. The family
I'm
business
actually
just
more
keeps getting
surprised.
better and better.
It's dawning on me
Sold
right
some
now,
fireworks to
but
Lulu
I'm
at
more
Wildfire,
surprised
and word is they were
that
a
there
real
is
hit.
voiced
So it looks like we're
dialogue
getting more business
for a
over
bunch
there
of
in the future.
characters
That must mean a lot more
that
work
are
for you.
one-off.
Are you
Like,
sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much,
come on. I'm not
always
crazy.
ask me
I'm
for
not
it.
crazy. I'm
We should be fine. I think we can cope.
definitely not crazy.
Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled
Like
radish, would you
Tejima?
believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade
Oh,
stuff
you
and
said
I
it, by the
couldn't get
way.
enough.
Hold on. You just said Tejima is a one-off character and
How's
everything.
everyone doing?
You just agreed.
They're doing well. We
We're
have
done.
occasional
We're
heated
done.
arguments.
No, I win.
I
We're
guess
done.
That's every family ever.
We're done. You agreed.
Close to
You agreed.
family is
You
better
agreed.
than never
You
getting
agreed.
to see them.
We're done.
Even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But still, they must get
You
along
agree
with
that
their
Tejima
family
is
provision.
just a one-off character?
They didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us.
I count it
in
as a
our
win,
village.
okay? You want to
You're
know what?
always
I'll take a
welcome
win.
here.
A dub is a dub is a dub is a dub.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time
A
to
dub
talk
is a
to
dub
Imatani
is a
about
dub is a
Sakura.
dub. I'm gonna take it. I'll run with it. You ain't catching me.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older
Does
people have
we?
a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
I don't care. You know what? You could win and I could win. We just won different battles is all. Okay? It's not that, you know, we were like necessarily fighting each other. We were just fighting parallel battles apparently. Because I won and apparently you won.
50 years since when?
What do you mean I don't win?
Well,
you just said he is a one-off character, and I agree. I agree he's a one-off character.
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten.
Or at least not that
desperately trying
important.
to win my affection.
Teshima doesn't have a unique model. That's not how it works. It's definitely how it works. You agree. I'm just agreeing with you at this point. Like, you wanna know what? I'm just agreeing with you. I'm just agreeing, okay? I'm just agreeing.
What I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework.
I'm just agreeing.
Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50
That's not
years.
like my
In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no
That's
time
not
at
like
all.
my
Really, it's just a number.
anime.
But 50 years. of
Usually
being
what you
together,
say gets drowned out by the
that is
fireworks.
something
That's
worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Aw, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming
years
up?
married?
Was there something you needed
That
to
is
discuss?
life goal right there.
It's a difficult thing to talk about.
Not in our day and age.
Here
No.
goes.
Sorry. Bye. Okay, wait. That's actually a little too realistic and a little too sad.
So he came back.
Huh?
I take
You
that
know
back.
him?
Go
He
visit
was our
Tejima?
boy's
No.
best friend when they were young.
No.
They were
I'm not doing that.
inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful. And
I don't know who
wanted to see what
Tejima
the
is,
outside
though.
world was like.
How do I find
Now,
Tejima?
Keisuke
Okay.
took after his father and mother.
I don't think I
There
can
was
find
nothing
Tejima.
wrong at all with being peaceful. You
What is
know
this
what
going to be?
children are
Another
like.
1 hour
They get
adventure to
terribly
find
worked up about these
somebody
sorts
that
of
doesn't
things.
exist?
In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason,
Are you
he
really
joined
going
the
to
Tenryou
tell me
Commission.
to visit
He
Tejima?
rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no
They
worries.
just want to
If
see each
that's the
other.
case, then never
That's how
mind.
that works.
We can find some other way to help
Don't
Sakujiro.
bet.
There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakura.
I don't have his vision yet. Whoa. You're telling me to visit Tejima after the main story? Is that what you're telling me to do? I thought you wanted me to visit him right now. Hold on, I wanna understand this correctly. You're telling me to visit him after the story? Not right now. You do not want me to visit Tejima right now. You want me to visit Tejima at the end of the story, just not right now. Just, I don't have to visit Tejima now, just at the end of the story. That's what you're asking me to do. Okay. Go back. Okay, fine. Alright, I'll go back. I'll go back. Tejima? I mean, we have to... Blah, 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 blah. You're part of a bit. It's control, right? Yeah. We're on a different track. That's more like Dying Tepe. That's funny. Alright, let's go look at Tejima. Alright. We're visiting.
Already waited this long. May as well keep waiting.
We're visiting Tejima. What? Oh. I was going to make the... You want to know what? I should have still made the joke and been like, well, it's nice meeting you, and then just left. Still can't remember her voice or her looks. Something's wrong with your head. Something is definitely wrong with your head. I wish you good luck. See you again. See? That was it. Alright, I'm gonna stop digging around. You want me to ask these questions? Don't beat yourself up over it. Yeah. Who is she? What's her name? Oh wait, he doesn't remember. You can't read that fast? And you're saying go get his vision back? Okay, yeah, we'll go get his vision back. Definitely. Just give me a second. I'm gonna go get that vision right now. Definitely, 100%. I'm gonna get that vision back. It's definitely the thing I wanted to do. Definitely not gonna fart around anymore. I'm gonna go get that vision. There, happy. We're doing it. We're doing the thing you asked.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened.
I didn't mean
Some
to be
people
mean.
from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why?
My bad. I'm sorry.
Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Yeah, is
Good point.
the friend.
Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish
That's
I
not a direction.
But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Please
Just as I
forgive
thought.
me.
Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
I love these side quests. These side quests are the best.
It's Masasaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Did you
Hi, Yoimiya.
defeat the
Are the
demon?
weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Yeah, the yokai.
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Okay.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
No.
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring
It's
you
a
guys
matter
candy
of
next time.
friendship.
The extra sweet candy. The
With
one
a
you guys love.
actual friend and an actual ship. Or I guess a boat.
Also, I wanted to ask you guys, did you see a
That kid. That kid.
Yep, we did.
I can't believe I skipped it, but I should have waited to see how long that kid was going to make
Don't
noises
worry,
and
it's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going.
This is like Fox and the Hound kind of story.
Mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
Is there any other story that's similar to Fox and the Hound? The idea of two friends on different sides of the law or whatever? I'm just remembering
Sorry,
like
official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
time to beat him up.
Fire hazard!
Fox and the Hound is a Disney movie. And it is quite literally just the idea of Copper, a basset hound. Basset hound. He looks more like a... It's not a basset hound, but I think that's what he was supposed to be, but... Copper is a dog, and is a hunting dog, but as a young pup, Copper finds a little fox. So they're both babies, essentially, or little kids. And he makes a friend with a fox. But as they grow up, they're just two different things. one's supposed to be searching for the other, and
How dare you impede
do I know how to play any character? What?
You will be
I know how to
punished
play
for your
Barca?
actions.
What the heck? What?
There
What
no
is
way you
this?
can escape
Hold on.
justice.
What
Not
happened?
even at
What
the
did you
edges of
do?
the world.
Are you talking about how I didn't know how to play Yoimiya?
This mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on.
Also,
Should
my
be
mouse
just
is
ahead.
funky. Do you know how to play any character? Yes, I know how to play Razor. I know how to play Sucrose, Kaya, Chi-Chi, Durin, Varka, D-Luke. D-Luke was fun to play. A lot of characters, of course. Of course. Silly question. Look, man, unless you own the character, you don't have, like, a lot of time to play the character. I think I had fun, playing as Arataki Ito in his character quest. That's a very pointed question, though. Do you know how to play any character? If you capitalized the any, I would have taken real offense to that.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return
I
says
do.
that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him.
For
He's a
friendship.
criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? Just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your
Friendship.
faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh.
Friendship.
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it! I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything! Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you have to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
You just admitted!
I accept.
But
Let's settle this with a duel.
here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help you and Mia!
Oh shit!
Them all alone.
I'm getting shocked, hold on.
Animo hypostasis emulation!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver, go.
Withdraw. I must withdraw.
I'm standing in water.
Sir,
I did that
they are
for
too strong. We need more men.
sending a statement.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
For friendship.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
Possibly.
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all
But nothing
left
about
a
now.
deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
No.
The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I...
what will you say to the
Damn,
higher-ups?
I accidentally hit that key.
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it.
Whoops.
If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
I didn't hit anything that time.
I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
Friendship.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakajiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words.
Words are
If you're not
strong.
willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes.
Very
Sakujiro
true.
and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Is it festival? Yeah, it is. You wanna know what? I was going to say your church shooting on Gray. Oh, because her ability already gives you flame on each arrow when you press B. Or elemental skill. Well, I was aiming, okay? Oh, I shouldn't be aiming either. I didn't think about it, okay? I'm just trying to play the... you wanna know what? I thought for 2 seconds that all of a sudden she was Tainari. My bad.
Huh?
Nuh-uh. 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 Just because I don't read the character's skill sheet. I actually have no idea what her burst does.
So Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
Beautiful.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep.
Yeah, your character
cry, though, right?
quest.
I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
Your character quest. Pretty cool. Yeah.
Oh,
Which means I'll have a second chance of doing a character quest with Yoimiya,
That's the one I had Pops make for you.
guess.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for your kindness.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship.
Friendship.
Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Friendship.
Oh yeah, right, beliefs.
I didn't say that.
For me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
I think in her character quest, she says
No one's ever asked me this before,
dreams.
so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops.
Friendship
It's
is
also by chance
magic.
that I've met so many people,
I
learned
could
so
say
many things,
something,
and
but I
discovered
won't.
that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that
Friendship
disappear
is
in
magic,
a flash of
sure.
light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
That's true.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and had the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Great. Amazing. Beautiful. Time for the main quest.
Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
Paimon, you have no idea.
It's the first stop, the Mori Tea House. Are you...
I'm ready. Look, I'm ready. We are ready to begin the main story yet again. I was out here doing filler, side quests. Most of these characters, they're going to... Yeah, this is the tea house. I'm going to do this. Then I actually have to... I have to go find Neverland or the magical city of tomorrow or something, or... Yeah, I have no idea. You're not ready? Well, get ready.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Did you catch it? The moment I left? Probably didn't. Not kidding. Here we go. Main quest.
How strange. It's never
Pet the
this
puppy.
quiet here.
Pet the puppy.
Thoma's playing his
Yes.
ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today?
How do you know his name?
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought
Talking
it was
dog.
you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou
Oh,
Commission.
we're doing this. Okay, gotcha.
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true.
Yep.
Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the
It's
100th
Toma's.
vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Yeah.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Okay.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if
Pet
you
the
go and pull
dog.
stuff like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies
Pretty
now,
puppy.
right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
Yes. The hot pot was very important.
But... okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get
I don't think I come back.
Don't worry,
I think I somehow get teleported all the way to like
we ain't about to mess this up.
Sunganomiya's area. I don't remember how this plays out, but I do remember the cutscene up to a certain point. And I think I see I herself. I don't remember. Ooh, time to watch a very cool cutscene. Ooh, let's go. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what it's all been about. In terms of the main story, yeah, technically. But no more filler. We'll get to the end. Aether fast as hell, man.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Oh, she's open. Like, look, it's taking her forever to pull it. I can stab her. Stab her.
will be inlaid upon this statue.
There she is. The real one. I think. Pretty sure this is the real one.
There is much to verify about you.
What? Oh, I was supposed to say, I feel like I am not doing any damage this game. Nah.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
I taste blood.
What?
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Nah. I'll sack. That's fine. I have no stamina.
Strike dead.
Nope.
This ends now.
You gave me too much time.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Everyone's so underpowered.
Dodge this.
Inferior.
Woo.
Strike dead.
Take me back.
I'm about to lose. I'm pretty sure this is a forced loss, though.
Okay, faster.
Nope.
Evasion is futile.
I need to keep.
Instabilities will be removed.
What? You bitch. Alright. I didn't bring the Traveler to this. Hmm.
Don't break my glass! Need to make adjustments.
Yep, yep. Longest fight. Okay, fine. My bad. Not longest fight.
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
I just got out of her domain expansion. My mom, wake me up. Do I still have Toma's vision?
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped here?
In
case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
Yeah.
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
Yeah. That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Alright. Huh. Pretty snazzy, huh? I'm on no HP. Perfect. The adventure starts now. I should heal up and then go right back to Inazuma City to kind of like, you know, talk to Catherine, act like nothing happened, you know, just out here doing normal stuff. Let's see. Let's go back and just hang out. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Do not put me on another mission, Catherine. Catherine.
Add Astra at.
Thank you. I just want to give my stuff.
Add Astra.
Dispatch. Oh, I could add another character to the money. Let's see. Checking, double checking, triple checking. Missions. I will use. How much of my resin? I will condense 1 for now. That's how this is going to work. I'm going to condense 1, not 3. 1. Wait for the day to tick over. I'm going to gather intel. What? Where do they want me to go? Hold on. What the heck is this? Made you sleepy? Are you being funny, or you mean you actually are? Hold on. There is a chance that you're actually sleepy, but not because of me. But because that fight was sleepy. Also, I'm going to quickly jump onto the American account real quick. Do some dailies before too much happens. That way I could focus on the European account after I do the dailies real quick. You for realsies? Well, to be fair, I don't know like where you live, where your time zone is. So for all I know, it could be like 2 a.m. Let's see, I gotta do... I think I'm just condensing resin. Yeah. I'll just condense resin and call it a day, I think. I will be back to actually use the resin. I just need to...
Huh?
Yep.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
There we go. Claim all of this. And back we go. Sure, I'll just collect the... Alright. 4? Like 4 a.m.? If it's 4 a.m., you should be going to bed. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here tomorrow and the next day and the next day, but not Monday. But, you know, I'm not going anywhere. I don't think. Let's see. Come on, mouse. Work with me. Alright, I have to take the boat. Feel free to fall asleep. Inazuma is coming for me. Nah, I'm about to take a boat. I'm about to sail away. You can't catch me now. Just give me a second to get the boat. But yeah, if it's like 4 a.m., by all means, just, you know, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm just thinking of that meme right now. I got time for you. Wait, hold on. You bitch. Of course it'd be locked behind a barrier. Are you kidding me? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, crap. Wait, that works. Hold on. Can I destroy this? Oh, I think I already did. Now I'm just swinging at it for fun. No? You don't want to go to bed? Alright. I can't stop you. I can't stop you. You're stronger than me. It's impossible. I have but no power. box was stronger than I thought. Don't mind me, I'm just saying. Do I have to go around? I guess if I want to get closer, yeah, I would have to go. And this is exactly what Inazuma is. The longest detours. Can I go through there? I can't. That's crazy. Okay. Wait. So we went from Zelda Breath of the Wild to Zelda Wind Waker. Oh, I'll make it. Nature's trying to kill me. I gotta go. Ouch.
What's one more?
Really? Go away. Okay.
Freeze!
Rise.
I'm ready.
They're taking turns doing. Okay.
Stay clear.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Life goes on.
Absorption test.
Orders given. Orders received.
Another test subject. That tingle?
I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I smell rabbit. hungry. Let's hunt.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Another test.
Actually, I should teleport. I looked at it like 3 times. Now I guess I need to teleport.
fight first!
I taste blood.
I dare you! Train harder. Freeze! Don't hold back! I've been bested.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hunt decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Perfect distance.
Let me try one. Taste my flavor.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
I'm dead. I didn't expect this.
is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Teppei. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Teppei. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Well, let's head over.
The threads of your fate lie. 'Tis thundering retribution, an omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously?
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it.
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try again. Let's go. Show us. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try again. Let's go. Show us what... Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. Swiftly now. Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Sun's out. This meteorological transformation is most splendid. Like a felicitous twist of fate in the face of certain doom. What's happening?
life.
I've lost. I won't forget this.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see. Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action. Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The General has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler, what are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well, we meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
I mustn't.
I thought it was single combat? Where the heck are they throwing out more?
Who goes?
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Forget this.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Don't hold back! I've been bested.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered! Ha!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Oh, this is awkward. Oh. Okay.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us? Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as Captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to Captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure! Well, be careful out there! Don't push yourself too hard! Well, Traveler, let's move out!
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of.
What's the hurry? It's my lucky day! Frostbite.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Finally, the fairy.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
It's my lucky day! There's more! Finally, no, to the fairy. Finally, let me try
Animal hypostasis emulation!
end you! One strike will suffice. That won't work. Cut down. You win. This is battle.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go?
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume? But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Long time no see! So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this season veterans got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow,
I read it in a novel from the Yae Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many doggo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah, everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I'd better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
I'm going to take a quick short break, and then we'll be right back at it. And we are back.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me. Avoid the trees. Follow me.
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on.
Behold.
Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Orders given. Orders received.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives I'm on the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Pepe, what are you doing here?
Wow. This is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization,
that's fine.
Shogun stood up and put a stop to it.
I think Freakysab is still in chat, and I think they are sleeping.
It's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright.
How are you doing?
I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
That's good. I'm,
Don't worry about me.
I think I'm getting close to the end of the story, if I remember correctly. So I think I'm about to go head-to-head against, Raiden Shogun, and then I have to do the last little bit, which is, the, Delusion Factory. Or I do the Delusion Factory first, one of the two. But we're nearing the end. Then we'll be on to Samir.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
He about to die. Well, welcome back. It was interesting while you were gone, technically. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Do it. Oh.
Oh, What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Oh, right, yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference. Delusion. Oh God. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be bright as rain. Bright as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Time to go meet Scaramouche.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
That's kind of far.
Avoid the trees. Follow me.
Take the wave rider.
My lucky day. Going somewhere?
Yes. There it is. Water, fire. Do I need to? I'm going to bring. Sure, I'll bring extra
Wish me
heal.
luck.
And it gives me the water.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Let's move.
dance.
Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Just Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. Killjoy! Never get out of here alive! Don't be a killjoy! We don't just run! You can't run! Well, neither can I. No slacking! This is calculated.
Life goes on.
Let's end this quickly. This is bad.
Stay clear. Let's dance.
Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Purging transgressions. Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Rise. Animal testing.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. Feel soft.
you actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt Decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt Decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs!
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Miya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Or they do that. Oh no, I hate this training. If I remember correctly, all I have to do is dodge and survive. I can't remember. Nice and quiet rest of the night, I guess. Not what I had planned. Why do I have to commission?
Ad Astra. Astra. Thank you for complete. Rebooting.
At least from what I'm seeing, Freakysab left, so I don't have to be that quiet anymore. This Raiden Shogun training is annoying last time I did it. Because I think I have to just mainly survive? I don't remember. I just remember it being annoying. Where the heck is...
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
What? Whatever.
What a work! So how come you know so much about the...
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part
What? I don't want a part 2. I just want to get to the next part of the quest. Okay, this ain't that bad.
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Life goes on.
Cividepnitrix, go. Animal Tech 6308!
We're finally done! How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
That matters very little.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, And she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Without a second thought.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun, at every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence.
Do you
As a
have
Guji,
future
there's
vision?
one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go? Or...
No.
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. we must awaken the professional.
I forget how this story goes. Oh, the ninja, right. Sayu or whatever her name is. Sayu. Sayu what? Right there.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mutina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
That's already happened.
The professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me? The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Hold on. I'm checking something real quick. Interesting thought for a second. Let's see. Here we go. Right about here. No sooner no later. Scenario. Well, of course, later. Okay. So, what we have here? We have a samurai character, tactician, samurai, ninja, something, tactician, samurai, tactician, whatever, samurai-looking character, samurai-ish looking character, Oni, two people from Liwa, Shrine Maiden, samurai, basically tactician, and then another. There's a ninja. So only a bird. Hold on, I'm gonna keep going. No idea. Okay, let's see. Ronin, I guess. I don't know. From Liwa. Maybe they don't have many ninjas. They made like 2, I think. Yeah, they made like 2 ninjas, I think. They've just made Kuhishinobu and Seiyu. I would expect a little bit more ninjas, to be fair. I guess when it comes to samurais, though, they did fine. Ish. They didn't make anybody like, well, it's Genshin Impact. They get to make very different looking samurais and stuff.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss?
Mm-hmm.
I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man,
2 days.
I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Something's causing the mouse to get dampened in a weird way. Better release the turning
Stop!
capability.
I have orders to search.
So weird. Why'd they teleport me farther away than where the tea house is? Oh, they didn't. Never mind.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try! Thanks, Yoimiya! Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Sure. Oh. Alright. I think this is the issue I had. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll figure out this damn thing later.
much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it.
Dude, what? No. Oh, good.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
There was a huge explosion.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to check something. Hitting 35, I'm allowed to do... Yeah. Let's look at any... This one? Okay, I can start doing purple ones. I don't get access to the rank 5 star, until I hit 45. So I can at least start getting more proper.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So,
you should.
Where is your proof?
Behind you.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway.
We have to go.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Oh, well, this better be quick.
Last time you entered the plane of
She's
Euthymia,
leaving.
it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady! This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler!
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Here we go. Okay, so we can leave this for tomorrow as like the very first thing we do, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this first part. You can't really take it back or save. You can't save the game, so anything I do becomes a permanent choice.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
What? Ain't this for just a cutscene?
Apologies, ma'am.
All right.
Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need
Oh,
to speak to
I
him.
guess
I
not.
won't tell you twice.
Enhanced protect us.
Who goes there? Soldiers, quick!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Get them!
Wheel of Life.
Oh.
I won't forget
Teach
this.
me your lesson.
Let's dance. Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Don't hold back.
Allow me to strike first. A word of comfort.
Rise.
Quiver!
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Show me what you've got. I dare you.
Clear. Let the show begin.
Get them!
Draw.
Animal hypostasis, don't break my glass.
Bested.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go and ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah! He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora, also lighting always changes in weird ways. Is it because it's nighttime?
In Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Here we go! Okay. What am I going to do for the next 30 minutes at the very least? Because I'm not going to Tenshukaku yet. Also, this mouse thing is really upsetting. That's not too bad. It's just as soon as I gain control of the character that it gets dampened. There we go, Tenshukaku. Okay, so we're going to do until the end of stream. Google for the throne. I guess we'll quickly complete this quest. It's really fast. Then I gotta think about getting more artifacts now that I have the condensed resin to do so. And I'm level 35. Alright. Let's see what we can do with upgrading characters real quick. I hate that. Ooh. Damn. Let's see. No, I need.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Her power stops, or at least the free material stops at 60. Okay, let's see. I need another glue. I need more masks. Let's do weapon first. Let's fight Sisson mages. I need. Didn't mean to do that, but we know where to go. And you know what? This team's not that bad. It's not good, but it's not bad.
There you are. Let me amuse myself a little.
Go.
The more, the merrier.
That should. I don't even. No, I do have to build the masks. Okay. What do I do with condensed resin? Upgrade Razor's artifacts. Yes. Question mark. The problem with Razor's artifacts is that he doesn't have anything that's good as a permanent artifact set. Then again, I guess it doesn't matter. He's getting purple. Where are we going for? Let's see. Weapons, that's right. Oh, I had to build the... My bad. I didn't know I had to build that. I thought I had enough already. Okay. Weapon. Send. I can technically, but it would require quite a bit of materials, which just takes time. Ooh, I can do this though. I think might actually be too deep for this still. It's really weird getting set up in a game. Cryo damage? Of course there would be Electro.
Let's dance.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Life goes on.
Okay, this ain't that bad. teleporting. We're done teleporting. That completes my ability to get. Oh boy. Sucrose, Fischl are technically the closest things I have to permanent characters due to how technically Sucrose is the most permanent character. Okay. Because of Barca. Weapon. Can I... Technically, her biggest thing is not to upgrade the weapon, it's actually the refinement. But upgrading it is still important. Then, how's her talents work? Imagine I do want to upgrade them. Additional elemental damage, and when I level it up, it goes up. Okay. Oh, never mind, it's not that great. What about this? Skill damage? Wait a second, most of her stuff is just... You do not have to upgrade her, like at all. To get most of what you need from her, you just need to upgrade her to like level 70. Okay. So I could shift focus to doing that, at least. Because two things that make her useful is weapon refinement, and yeah, weapon refinement. What part of her talents again? It was the thing that's already done. Elemental Mastery? What would cause me to upgrade Elemental Mastery? Her artifacts and herself. Yeah, okay. Weapon's not going to do anything for that. Okay. I now understand
Let's hunt.
What I gotta do. Trying to upgrade things when you're weak is so hard. I guess the other thing I could do is upgrade the other elemental characters, like... Hold on, let me check this. I could upgrade Xiangling, and that would be useful. So take away Barberfoot. Not her. That's not who I said. There we go. With this, I should be solid. I just have to now upgrade Xiangling. Weapon, what do you use? Halberd. Oh, but crit rate. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I might take the crit rate instead of the raw attack. Yeah, it's a better long-term investment, I think. Terrible short-term, but better long-term. Let's see what we're looking at. I guess one thing we could do is get everyone to 50. Okay, this is simple. I just do Pyro Registine real quick, which should be simple if I quickly just put Barb. Set up.
We can do this!
Interestingly enough, Varka is very much a Swiss Army knife in this situation. If you have a level 90 Varka, 90 weapon, C2R2 Varka, like, the rest of your team kind of doesn't matter. And that's kind of how I've been weirdly treating that account, or the American account, is like,
Let the show begin.
it's just the Varka show, basically. He's not good. He's definitely not a character you should pull. He's not meta, but... Damn, too weak.
Animo Tech 6308!
Oh. I was picking up for 2 seconds.
Go, Barb, let's dance!
Damn.
Stay clear!
Guys.
Works for me. Now I need 2, please. First time. First time lucky. Except I bet it's not that lucky. 2 seeds is not like extreme luck over here. Alright. Let's see. Same. Let's see. I should probably be grabbing some artifacts just to pull in a bunch of artifact management. No. Let's work on people's talents. Never mind. You have to be ascended before I move further, so... Pillageral masks are so bad. There's gotta be a way to, like... Give me a second. It's not under the curiosities. Right. Yeah, hold on. Let me check what you sell. What do you sell exactly? You sell some stuff that is useful, but not like super useful. Yeah, okay. Northlander sword billet. Hold on. I'm double checking something about sword billets. I do have a claim. That means if I could get some dream solvents. Oh, that's a level 90 item. I think. Right? Hold on. I'm double checking Storm Terror real quick. No? You can always get these. Okay. Then I might. Because if I could get Dream Solvent, you can get one of these billets. And if I could quickly grab one of their swords, I think their sword is way better.
Add Astra. Add Astra Abyss.
Yeah, I'm not really looking to upgrade my world level
Traveler.
until everybody's
You have come
caught
at
up.
just the right time. You're certainly very familiar with it. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild. The Adventurer Handbook is for recording whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and one. I hope it will be of help to you. Safe travels,
Travel accounts? Okay.
Add Astra Abyss.
I believe travel accounts just allows me to look at. Speaking of. Story lists. Bennett. Let's do Bennett. Come on. Unlock. All things we will do in due time. Let's see. Imaginarium Theater, okay. Nope. Nope. Imaginarium Theater. Nope. In battle. Okay.
Rabbit.
Let's see. It's getting close to time. Let's see what we can do on the American server real quick before I call it a night. I clicked. There you go. Great.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Alright. Wait. Oh, that's Imaginarium Theater or whatever. to the American server, quickly see what things I could get up to before ending the stream tonight. Let's see. There's literally quest overview. Let's do story quests. I could probably get a key. I don't know what for. I think I unlocked everybody's. Oh, I lied. They're telling me to do these. Yeah. There will be a time and place for those. Right now I got... collect ores? Oh, I know what that is. How are we looking on... Nope, how are we looking on... Okay. Nope, that's not how I want to do this. Go here. Yep. Venue affairs. Perfect. Marvelous abilities. What are we looking at? What's it telling me to do? Upgrade this? Mm-mm. No. I don't want to do it. This one I'll upgrade. They want me to do some business benchmarks. You know what? We'll do some underwater stuff, and then we'll move on to quitting for tonight. But at least I could do some quick grinding since it's the end of the night. Hold on, I'm changing this. No. I can't change it yet. Oh, is it because I have yet to kill? Yes, I have. I've killed that thing. Okay, whatever. We're going into this and we're doing blue grade creature. This thing. And a sapphire. Okay. And then just open a bunch of containers. Alright. I could do that. I don't know if I can remember all of that, but... Because fine. Really? Much better. Also, why is the auto attack not working? Auto attack would have been really helpful in speeding that up. I need cherubic sea hair. See, that's how cool the auto attack works. I needed that a lot. Oop, oop, oop. Blue. I think I need it. Yeah. I think I needed one of the small blue creatures. Blue rarity. I gotta find now the... Okay. Let's see. This is done. The blue grade's done. Open one more container and find the sea hair. Now I need the sea hair. Then I'm good to leave. Those are it. Am I blind? Where's the summary that? Oh, there it is. Next up we have yep, that's done. Okay, all of those are done. We literally have the last one, which I have to use all of these sonar. I hate other moves. Sure. Why do I have to use the sonar? When can I change? It's not going to tell me when I could change the, I'm technically just grinding for cash, right? Yeah, so screw it. Plus, I think these two items I still need. Special thing. Sure. What's this? Oh, activate rendezvous point. That's not exactly what I wanted. There's something really down there. I might actually see if I could go down it. I can't. Fair enough. Really? You're just going to eat the attack like that? Mechanical Moon. This is great. Special way. Because I'm interested in speed, we will be leaving. Thinking I do the... okay. Quick, I have to... Nope, that's not how you do it. This will be fine. Count the move. Done.
On me.
Move on. Can I do... Curio Ledger? I could. Oh. I'm really bad at this. Or I could do Kaleido Catch. Let's do Kaleido Catch. If I can press the... There we go. Quick thing before I do that, Marvelous Abilities, Kaleido Catch. It's all upgraded, so let's just do it. Yeah, I thought so would be over there. pretty good, pretty good. Let's see. Yep, that's all good. Now I just hit big mission. I will quickly go do that. That takes like no time at all. Plus I have an easy way of doing this. Yep. Easy enough. Where the heck is... Yeah, there's that, but... Remember, yeah, that's what I need. Right there. So I grab this. Oh, thanks. Now I go down here. Yeah. And the rest just sorts itself out, so long as I don't get hit too much. Hey, let's fight. The auto attack makes this so easy because all I have to do is focus on dodging, and I'm already out of stuff. Damn. So easy. Alright, Am I silly? It's in here, right? I guess not. Below me? Bruh. You wanna know what? I'm going to a different submarine. No, that's... There we go. I just needed a submarine that I could see right away. Alright. Are we at a good stopping point now that I did quite a bit? More money? They're always asking for money. Jesus. Upgrade my stamina. I definitely need this. Because I want to do the pollution stuff here soon. Is stamina digital to rampage? Sure. So I have things ready for when I do rampage and stuff now. Um, 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay. And I guess at some point you will need help and everything. I'll be ready.
On me.
I might request some help too. I don't know. The EU account kind of, it feels like, it is difficult to get started on a new account. It's much easier when you have someone to help you through, like, the dungeons and stuff. Oh, crap. Rich little girl over there. You suck. Oh, good. Wait. Take it. Hopefully, now they don't ask for something that's already on display or something. Makes it easy from here. Or should be easy from here. Alright, easy peasy. There you go. Okay, how are we doing on the... You suck. 30,000? Okay. I'm not going to do it, but what I am going to do is check if I can... That's not what I want. Check. Yeah, act like I'm going on this. There we go. This is exactly what I wanted to check. Platinum blades for all of these. Now all I gotta do is... Wait. Oh, they need the patrol mechs? Simple. I could do those. Let's see. Prevents damage over time during early stage. Late stage population pollution? I said population pollution. Okay. This is going to be very useful. So the first thing I need to take out is this guy. Increase my damage first before working out anything else. Alright. I have a plan, which is doesn't matter, I guess. So that'll be it for this stream. Tomorrow, same thing as usual, and then we'll see how far we get. First thing next stream though is going to be finishing off Inazuma, or at least if we get a trade in or
feels good to get away from my desk.
Freakysab or somebody into the stream.
For a nap?
Have a good night, Trade-in. I'm logging off for tonight. Good night, everyone.